Welcome everyone. Welcome to Morrowind. we're probably gonna be finishing up our 0 to Hero playthrough today because we're getting actually strong now. We're actually kind of getting strong now. Like we're reaching like the average character's endgame now. like 10 levels later, but we're getting there. Oh yeah, you inspired me to do the single player bit too. The only reason why I didn't join the stream. Alright, yeah. I mean, the weird paradox, it's quite a quirky one. It's like, it introduces mechanics that are absolutely irrelevant for all of the game, except for the Duviri paradox itself. And yeah, I think it's a little interesting. But replaying the Duviri paradox in multiplayer again, it was pretty neat. Like, I actually did enjoy that far more than playing through it alone, for sure. And also like taking down the worm and no, it's pretty cool. That was pretty cool stuff. I would like to do that again. You know, for the set that I gave the Duviri paradox, it's actually kind of fun in multiplayer. It really is. And then you just kind of stop caring about it. Yeah, you just kind of go into the dream dimension. So what? So what? You know, so what? You're just gonna go in there. Maybe a little more free roaming the next time. I don't know. We'll see. Let's begin streaming. How do you like it? I like streaming. How's that treating you? Yeah, it's yeah. Everyone approaches streaming differently. So yeah, you know, I mean, gonna keep at it, and I like it too bad. It's really hot here, and the heat drains me. Yep, yep. And it's not any cooler over here as well. Like we currently have a whopping 27 degrees Celsius here, where I am. And yeah, during Warframe I was also dying. I was also dying, you know. I suffer for the people, you see. I suffer for them. It's also pretty interesting though. Like I do see a lot of Finnish streamers. Like I really see a lot. One of the people I used to watch was also Finnish. Is also currently streaming some Quake. And don't tell me that I just busted my earbud. Okay, yeah, no, for a moment it kind of sounded like the left earbud didn't work anymore, which would be terrible, because that's basically how my last headset went. That I need to get a new headset ASAP. I need to get a new one, man. I need to get a new one. It's crazy. I can't get my hands into a good one. One is wired. It's a wired one. Yeah, it's a wired one. It's extra scuffed, you see. Yeah, it's extra scuffed. It's extra scuffed. I did have I mean, do you want a wireless or wired? Yeah, I mean wireless would be better, because then I feel like I'm chained to my PC right now. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm chained to it because it's really short. It's a really short wire as well. Okay, here we go into the game. I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit. Go for the master all out. Just say if it's too loud for you guys, okay? Yeah. So. Here we are. Here we are. Let enough not to press your head. You can be charged with a court if need be. Yeah.
God's
I mean.
grief. What
again, I used to have a decent headset, but again, I had it for such a long time it busted on the left-hand side. So, yeah, like, I was watching, like, a friend of mine's VOD. I was, like, watching that, and, suddenly I didn't hear it on my left side anymore. So I, like, played around with the cable, trying to readjust it, seeing if I hear it any better. But, yeah, I heard it, and then it stopped working and arguably it just got worse and worse. So yeah, I just changed it for some earbuds. But anyways, we're here inside of the Tribunal DLC of Morrowind, where you know, we can casually talk to Almalexia, being like Vivek, but more badass, I guess. But also more of a B-word.
God's grief. What next?
Why do you keep going up to me and saying that? We're playing as an Argonian warrior, now clad in full ebony armor. You know? We, off-stream, by the way, off-stream. I went ahead,
My rights.
all the way up here, near Dagon Fell. There's a little island. And there's a man known as the Ebony Warrior that we fought. And, so we killed him. A badass with that armor? Yeah, I mean, I really do like... Would you stop? Fuck, fed respect there. Yeah, I really like the armor. I do really like it, yeah. I mean, what? yeah, I really like the... also, let me show you my hairstyle if you haven't seen it yet. So this is my hair. All those plates, that's my hair. But yeah, we basically are a Argonian. We are level 36. We are a broken thrall. This is our class description. Basically the whole run, we started with 0 and everything. And yeah, now we have fortified Longblade, we have fortified acrobatics, we had a bug happen to us again, by the way. So, I don't know if you guys know. When I was playing as the Redguard character, I drank a bunch of booze, debuffing my intelligence over and over again. And when my intoxication wore off, I was super smart. Like, I was a galaxy brain. I had like 400 intelligence. And it seems like we were able to replicate the same thing. Less potent this time, but it's 147. You know what I'm thinking actually happened? I think because I dropped my intelligence into the negatives, right? I dropped them into the negatives. And when they were off, they try and give you back the missing intelligence. But if you manage to get your intelligence, so to speak, out of the negatives, maybe when drinking Sujama, and then the effect wears off, you have like that stuff that was in the negatives translated into the positives, right? So we had like 5 intelligence, and now we have 147. Like, do I make sense? So basically, you get it like 100 below, and then you drink something that gives it back to normal-ish. And like what the game thought was in the negatives is gonna be then in the positives, right? That's how I understand it. I might be wrong, but hey, who cares anyways, right? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with our character. It's pretty good. Again, we're going for the Mournhold DLC. There's a few things we want to be doing here. And before I forget it, again, we fought the Ebony Warrior. Now, the reason I don't regret not doing it on stream is because it was bugged out. Basically, it was a Dunmer who waited there just to challenge you. And he has this very armor set, except for his helmet is closed, not open like mine. But they do offer you an open variant. It's from a mod, by the way. And the weapon he uses sadly was glitched out. But I saw it as a whopping 40 to 70 damage, dude. And he also has enchantments on that, and he also like gives you... He shoots bones to drain your life. It's pretty crazy. But it's quite something. Hey Mike, how are you doing? You like our Argonian look? This is medium armor made out of ebony from the Ebony Warrior that we did best. Right now though, again we're going through the Mournhold for the Tribunal storyline, which has us go to this place and fight all of these mechanoids back here from the Clockwork City, you know? Yeah, we're actually doing the DLC. Now, I've seen more of, Jesus Christ, guys, chill, chill, please. Like, I've seen more of Blood Moon, to be fair. I've seen more of Blood Moon, but, I like Tribunal far more. Blood Moon feels like a filler DLC. It really does. It's so badass. Yeah, I'm like one of the Ancillel right now. I am about to go invade Oblivion itself. I don't get. Welcome, yeah. Yeah, Rimworld is invading, yeah, basically it's like a Rimworld invasion. By the way, everyone, this is probably gonna be the last stream I'll do on Morrowind for a bit. Because we're probably gonna be wrapping up the storyline here soon enough. And, do I have to go back to her? The plaza is in ruins. Yes, we're gonna be the last one I'll do for a while. Because we want to move on to...
What may I do for you, my child?
Daggerfall. Unity. As the danger in the plaza has been abated. For now, go speak to Fedra's lair. He will give you further instructions. Bye. But I love Morrowind. I love Morrowind too, you know. I love Morrowind too. But I also want to experience... Daggerfall, you know. Never mind, base.
The city is under attack.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Tell them.
Yeah, I never played Daggerfall. I kinda really want to try that out. No, Arena is not super tempting, but I really want to do Daggerfall first. Daggerfall and then maybe Battlespire and Redguard. Like, I want to be doing those. that last one rated once, I suppose. And sometimes underrated as well. We'll see. It's time to play Skyrim. Everyone is playing Skyrim by now, right? Yeah. I can skip Arena. Yeah, I thought as much. Daggerfall's where it's at. Everybody attacks in the city. Good. Did you report it back? No, I have sent some high ordinators to deal with the situation. You can help me in another way. I want you to investigate a disturbance. These attacks are an affront to the city and the lady. We must learn more about them. I understand a passage has been opened up in the plaza that leads to the Dwemer ruins. The memorial statue has been destroyed, and the entrance has been discovered in the rubble from which the creatures emerged. Perhaps these things are of Dwemer origin. I have been told that they look at least partially mechanical. Investigate these rooms, nameless leaf, and report your findings to me immediately.
Mournhold. Whatever you want.
Yeah, Skyrim is not underrated, man. Like, Skyrim runs on fridges, man. Like, it's been... If anything, Skyrim's overrated, really. Yeah, pretty fun, but people do have a hard time getting into it. I mean, if you compare Arena and Daggerfall, I think Daggerfall's Arena, but better. So I'm going to go down here. Oh yeah, that statue's busted, alright. I see a little ladder down there. Alright guys, Dwemer sewer time, let's go! Too bad we won't play Daggerfall after this. Unless... First of all... Yeah! Yeah, that's right! Yeah, I just jumped into the action right there. How doing, plans? Welcome. We're fighting both weirdly biomechanical creatures and Dwemer constructs. Yeah, that one guy actually fucked me up a little. The Centurion Archer. Yeah. No, we plan to play Daggerfall after Morrowind, and then we'll move on to Redguard and so on. Yeah, we also got this ebony set, and I'm really happy about how it looks like. Yeah, no, we wanted to do some Daggerfalling after this here. So we want to do the Unity thing, and then like Redguard, and also this is... I remember this very room from Tamriel Rebuild. We were in a ruin before that looked basically the same. And after Redguard, maybe do Battlespire, because that's a wacky one. Outlet increase 37, baby, let's go. Also, I don't know where I'm going, because all of these hallways look copy and pasted. Which they honestly might as well be. This is Camel Zayman. It's trying with the controls in Redguard. I don't even know how I'm gonna run Redguard. Like, I'll have to see all of that stuff. Like, Redguard. I know plays a lot like King. And I know there's some wacky puzzles, like some wacky Dwemer ones, and you know there's the fabled whatchamacallit, the puzzle of those 2 Daedra that I even mentioned in our Oblivion playthrough in Morrowind. It was like, oh yeah, one of us always says the truth, the other one always lies, basically. Like that guy. Yeah, the slows are also in Redguard, yeah. Ash pile. Yeah, like the slows are also in Redguard, yeah. You can't get Redguard on GOG or Steam. You can't get it on Steam? Oh, that kind of sounds very surprising to me, because you usually can't get those games on Steam. I mean, hey, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna get it on GOG. GOG is pretty base with those old games. When I actually purchase my old games, I always purchase them off of GOG and not Steam. Because here's the thing. Let's take the famous example of... Or, I'm gonna make it famous in a moment. let's take the soon-to-be famous example of Legacy of Kain, right? You guys know Legacy of Kain, 30. And good old Rezio, right? Soul Reaver. So with Soul Reaver, the thing is that it is on Steam, but it hardly works on Steam. If you get Soul Reaver on GOG, they are actually based enough to add some patches into that, you know? So the game, the whole game runs better for you as well. So it's not just the game, it's... Well, I almost killed myself, huh? It's not just the game itself. It's also like the game with... I can't even open that, why am I bothering? It's also like the game with, you know, the necessities to run properly on modern hardware and so what Steam's doing. So most likely, again, the GOG thing. Because I could see them also offering you some widescreen resolution options and whatnot, while I doubt Steam would be doing something like that. Yeah, like I usually prefer Steam in terms of my preferred gaming platform, right? But yeah, when it comes to old games, absolutely GOG. Heroes of Might and Magic is on GOG. Yeah, Soul Reaver's on GOG for me. The old-ass Dungeons and Dragons games are on GOG for me, like the very old DOS games, right? That are like wacky second edition dungeon crawler adventures, basically, right? Yeah, those are GOG. And they run pretty well, to be fair. I did a absolutely not dedicated stream to one of those games once, where I played for them. I mean, it's kind of neat, right? It's like a randomly generated dungeon, and you start off by fighting goblins and hobgoblins, and you end up fighting... Like, man, it was brutal back in the day. Like, you have a ghoul, the ghoul walks up to you, paralyzes you, and you're done. Especially because that game is single player, right? So you don't have a party. So if you are the only person in the party, and you get paralyzed, over and over, you're done. You're dead. Game over. And also, undead didn't really take any damage through normal weapons, right? Like, it had to be silver, or, you know, like, silver or magical weapons. Hey, don't get me started on cockatrices. Like, those things are a menace, dude. Like, they are an absolute menace. Where the hell do I go? There's actually these mysterious new fabricant creatures battling in the ruins of Bum's Amshend. The Dwemer creatures seem to be defending the ruins against the intruding constructs. Those are still a mystery to me, but it's clear that they are not Dwemer make. I should report my findings immediately. Oh, what you're saying? I shouldn't have gone down here? Oh. Oh, well, it's a little late on that. A little late on that one. Oh well. Here we go. But yeah, we're gonna go tattletale on it. The gate. Oh, right. Sorry, wrong gate. Yeah, that's where you would actually go out to the mainland. Okay, let's talk about the Morrowind DLCs for a moment. Yeah. I am absolutely in the camp of preferring modded content over the Morrowind content, like the official one, while Vardenfell itself is pretty based. The DLCs are a little lacking, especially Bloodborne. Except for the environment itself, yeah, you know, like it's no wonder people don't really talk about those, you know, yeah. There's an increase of fighting the Dwemer creatures. It is very disturbing. Only someone with great power could create these fabricant creatures. Amalexia will not, she will not be interested to hear this news. I will sure she will, yeah, bye. Yo, Ellie, how you doing?
Bathe in the light of my
Good to see you
mercy.
again, dear Fedris. Has told me more about your works so far here in Mournhold. Just I might find your service useful after some consideration. I have decided that there may be a task for you to complete. The horrendous attack to the city, there have been alarming developments. One of the troublesome has been one of the most troublesome has been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young dumber named Eno. They call themselves the end of times. Original. In these troubled times, I've heard the cult is gaining in popularity. A little is known about them yet. There's one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. At least 7 of them have been found so far, all dead. All their homes, it appears they ingest a strong poison, and not even magics could revive those who were found. We must find out what drives this group and rid the city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Ofen at the Great Bazaar. Brother Savile was one of those found. I learned more about them than myself and of this Eno. Take care of him, though. The words of a martyr may cry louder than those of a zealot. So we're just gonna ignore the whole fabricant situation now? Oh, it's over? You need, I have a job for you, but the lady Alex informed me that you may want to report to her direct.
Mournhold, city of...
So we're now investigating a cult. It's like, oh yes, the bazaar's under attack, there's a Dwemer ruin below the city, and the shit's going down. Anyways, there's a cult with people committing suicide.
Take care, stranger.
So I already found Eno. First of all, let's go ahead, I already found a cult leader. My greetings and blessings upon you. I'm Eno. I may help you in your journey through this life. Discontent in a temple? Of course there's discontent in a temple. Baron Zaya? Well, that is certainly good. She's back among our people. It's been too long for the lady has been away. What can you tell me about the end times? Our peaceful group dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeding in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment. True understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come in the next. All my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifices for our cause. Okay, cool. Yeah, I investigated the cult. It's done. It's done. The power of the tribunal is faltering, and that a new and flooding age is coming to all of Tamriel. Not wrong. First of all, this is absolutely not wrong. The tribunal is mega faltering, and we don't talk about what the Argonians are gonna do to Mournhold, alright? We're not gonna be talking about what they are about to do. So, she wanted me to go talk to Marilyn Ofen. Is that you? No. The Great Bazaar. I don't think this is the Great Bazaar, is it? Nice God's Reach. The Great Bazaar's on the other side. Yeah, you know, little Argonian jumping across the vastness of Mournhold itself. Alright, so which one is it? Like, you're the one you're the one who I got laid? Let's see, Are you the one? No. Are you the one?
Mournhold.
No. Are you perhaps the one?
I'll
Yes.
thank you to be
How may I help?
sir.
The end of times. They are a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother even got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city. Well, you'll most have find them in God's Reach, that's out of Winged Guan. I already was there. You're not nameless save, you'll often find him on South of Winged Guan. So basically I had to talk to you to know where he is, so I already talked to him too. Yeah, at the end of times a suicide cult, I should be able to find their members and perhaps enter around in God's Reach near the Winged Guan. Okay guys, we're going back again, according to ye old Morrowind DLC blueprint, there's a lot of back and forth walking. Like again, take Bloodmoon for example, and the horror stories Mike told me about the pillars, the pillar men, and 5 of them strolling over the map. I am the one. How may I seize your mind? Can you kill me? Let's see. Give us a dram. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you this? God's Reach? Yes. Elsa? King, long live the king? Yes, yes. Well, we're gonna go inside here and maybe see if we can talk to more people.
Don't press your luck.
Are you a cult member? Are you a cult member?
Shelves the game.
Are you a cult member? The horror. The horror.
Keep walking.
Hello, is there a cult member in there? Sorry, I'm looking for cult members right now. You must be a cult member, right? Some
This
work I
better
need.
be good.
No. Are you a cult member, Fargoth? Fargoth, what do you know about the end of times?
Isn't there someone else you...
There is. I just don't know who. Oh look, it's the Common Tongue. The Common Tongue, it's a nice newsletter, you know, I'll take it. Hey, you. Ooh, that's a little
They
awkward.
are largely massive.
It's a little awkward. Oh my, that's actually, very awkward, you know. How much of a bounty do I have? 1 gold? When did that happen? Where did I get a bounty of 1 gold? What did that happen? That's what? Well, okay. So it was just me reading the UESP. That makes absolute perfect sense, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go for all of its dialogue options as I interrogate him partially. Let's see if beliefs. Dear friend, Blizzard dropping you through once filled with glory and no longer the gods they once were. Terminal moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates a ripple throughout the lands. The passing of 3 will be a prelude to the end of this era, the beginning of the next. The thrones of the end times are making ourselves ready for this to happen. Yeah, 1 gold, that's 1 whole gold, and he was like, hey, yes, you want to go to jail now? And I'm like, no, I also don't want to pay it off, fuck you. So, yeah, there's that. Enjoy your
Take
background.
care, stranger.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, I mean... What, now what? Do I just go back to home and actually be like, yeah, there are suicide cults. Now what? Hey yo, ex-girlfriend.
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Lord of the End Times called yet, enter beliefs. You served me well in gathering this information. Have you need more information on him? Well, there's one absolutely disgruntled ordinator. Now here's the thing, right?
Justice never sleeps.
I don't think I'll lose anything too important if I pay the gold. I think I'm fine. I think I'm actually fine. I think all the
Your fate.
Hey, I already paid it off. I already paid it off, man. I have no bounty. I'm a free man. You have to understand. I have no qualm with you anymore. Like we're fine. You see? Like, there's no need to be so aggro about this either. Like, I'm here, you're there, you know, we're both around here right now, you know, just be cool, okay? I paid off a bounty. And if you do in fact want to fight, let's do it in the back streets back here, alright? Where, hopefully no one will see us. Come on! Show me what you got! Shield's gone! Can't block anymore now, can you? I will level up my sword technique with your bad body. Ouch. He hit me once, but you see, I am the Ebony Dragon. And you can't take me out that easily, boy. Her hands shields. Yeah, that's right. I'll be taking that Ebony Scimitar with me. And take it all, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, again, our intelligence and our strength is bugged out. It glitched out in some way. We were able to replicate the same thing that happened with our Redguard character at one time. So we are perpetually strong now. It's great. Can you afford this? No? I'll make you a discount, yeah? There you go.
Need custom armor?
Dude, you can't wear this!
Creature.
If the Ordinators see you, they're gonna kill ya, man! You can't walk around with high Ordinator armor like this, man. That's illegal! If you're not one of the Ordinators, they're gonna murk you inside. Well, that man, he is done for. That's for sure. Yeah, I just doomed him to die. Yeah. Hey, you Khajiit. I actually want to talk to you a little bit. You wouldn't know about the, cult?
So little.
Guess I can talk to you about this now. Yeah, it really
You're not
doesn't seem
exactly
like
charming your way into my
I
graces,
can really
friend.
talk to any of these guys about it.
Sounds
Do I
like
have a
they
bounty? No.
chose the game.
Hey, at the very least, I don't have a bounty. From killing that high Ordinator.
How tiresome.
Isn't there someone
One of
else you
her
can talk
hands.
to?
Kind of. Feather's Flare, no, just read it. Not really too many dialogue options with you now, are there? Really not too much I can talk to you about. Hey, what if I slip you like, $300 real quick, alright? Maybe 4, you know? There we go, now we're best friends. Money talks after. So, you cannot tell me anything wackier? Making yourselves ready. Great horror. The clearing. Close ritual friend. I'm the slave. Those cleanse themselves of all their troubles and their burdens here in the earth. And they set themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word. Making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes.
Show respect.
Dude, are you
sir.
foreshadowing Oblivion? I saw more about the End of Time group. He tells me that many of his followers perform a ritual called the Cleansing, which are full ritualistic suicide. It's reported. Yeah, basically it's like, yeah, the tribunal's failing. There's gonna be like Oblivion gates opening. There's gonna be Daedra everywhere. We're gonna get all murdered after the tribunal fails. You know what, that guy's actually onto something. You know what? It's actually pretty based.
Bathe in the light of my mercy.
They would dare. So the tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Alexis's power here in her city? I will give them a lesson in power, nameless slave, and you will be my agent. The fools must be reminded of the true power of the gods. Since the attack of the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. Yes, right, I'm sure. The number of the wounded has been astronomical, and caring for all of them has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bums Asmed, ascend, and activate the Karkstingas Beharn. Sorry? Loosely translated, the Weather Witch, and at its height. All Rome's civilization was most of the use of machinery. At the time, drought grammar scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. So basically you want me to make it rain. Activate air storms in Morrowwind. Then these heretics will know the power of Almalexia. That's correct. While these storms may be common in the island of Ardaval, they do not occur here. So far removed from the Red Mountain now. Though, they will, and these heretics will understand the power of the Tribunal of the power of Almalexia. Take this and use it to activate the machine. Well, back to the Dwemer sewers we go, everyone! Haha! Yeah, it's again back and forth, right? Like, I still think it's interesting that all they wanted me to do earlier was actually not actually fight the Dwemer constructs and the reptiloids, the lizard men living beneath the town. I just needed to step here, look at them, and walk away again, you know? But this time I actually need to go in. You know, this is the time I actually do the thing. So where exactly, yes, the Weather Witch? Exactly what that one be. Probably not in this room, I reckon. Oh well. Also, for Daggerfall, I would have to go ahead and look at some of the beautification mods. While I don't particularly like the beauty mods for Morrowind, I absolutely mind seeing them for Daggerfall, since I don't know. I guess one's more nostalgia maybe than the other one, and yeah, I like not playing Doom in Elder Scrolls, I guess, you know. I mean, well, don't get me wrong, I like Doom, but hey, I mean the voxels look pretty amazing, to be fair. Okay, so there's something behind there. What did she even give me? Power Dwemer Coherer. Coherer? That's what she gave me. It's also like this. Playing Ultima Underworld, yeah, basically, right? I mean, yeah, the voxels thing, like the World of Daggerfall, I think it was, right? It actually looked pretty neat. And I wouldn't mind modding my own game to look similar to that. Like, I really wouldn't. Now, see, look, I am kinda curious, okay? We're just gonna TCL behind the door, see what's behind the door, so we can confirm all behind the door is a bit of useless loot. Now, obviously, I won't take any, but at least, what is this? That's just like Kanchi. That's like a Kanchi thing right there. It's like rations. Well, maybe I'll take those with me, you know? Maybe I'll take some satchel charges. But other than that, we're gonna ignore this here, you know? We're gonna pretend like this didn't happen. Yeah. It's fine. We got Dwemer C4 right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Consider the satchels charged. Passage of the Walker. I kind of think this is where I was sort of meant to go. Now, that's just kind of what it feels like. Oh, look, another satchel charge. Easy. I mean, there's actually a few more places I could have C4'd, probably, like... this one, maybe? But let's look around. Yeah, you know when Morrowind suddenly gets C4? Yeah, the classic, man. The classic Morrow C4. Before you know, I'll be playing the, what's the one mod called again, where you go to basically Russia? Yeah, I'll be going to Russian Morrowind, and I'll come back to Vardenfell with, like, a Kalishnikov, and whatnot. So, by the way, I think it's funny, once again, that, all of this here that I'm doing right now is so... Yeah, Amber 5, that's the one. Yeah, it's Amber 5. Yeah. I'm doing Amber 5 and coming back with, like, a gun or something. Okay, again, first of all, I think this looks pretty cool. You know, I think this looks pretty cool. You know, credits for credits due. This is actually pretty neat. How you doing, Gladius? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're going to the Zero to Hero challenge, and we're absolutely currently being a hero. Our goal? Killing Hlalu Helsef, the king, the monarch himself. Obviously, that's no easy undertaking, especially if we start with 0 and everything. But first of all, feel pretty good right now. Oh no, it's a puzzle. And yeah, it's certainly been just been updated. I found this thing and I've been able to activate it from deep within these ruins. It will be difficult to tell what effect it has on the city above. Just do this. So what? Moon, lightning, ash storm probably. What's this one do? Oh. Okay. I guess it's this one to stop it. Okay, now I made it moon, but I don't want it to be moon. You actually want it to be volcano here? No, volcano? Oh man. The city above's getting absolutely messed up. Hold on. Turn the spin up. Did I do it? If I understand it, one of the symbols on the, I believe the machine is now causing airstorms in Mournhold. Cool. Easy. Yeah, just pull a few levers, make the weather be a little miscellaneous there. You know, it's whatever, right? It's a little whatever. All right, yeah. What minutes are you painting, if you don't mind me asking? What minutes you getting, man? Yeah. What were we also talking about before we got Emperor 5 in here? There was something. There was a little something we were going on about, yet I forgot what it was. Lizard Man! That's a nice one, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one, Yeah, I like my Lizard Man as well. I don't play them nearly as often as I should. My personal favorites, I mean, look, I like machine guns, okay? Hence I'm a little biased for Skaven, of course, but I also really do like Lizard Man, Tomb Kings, and, ogres are kind of based. You know, ogres are sort of based too. I also like how it just happened to enter a, you know, a Daedric ruin. Because why not? Now, I am pretty sure that all of this Daedric ruin in here, filled with the undead, and, you know, liches, as is common courtesy by now. Like, I'm used to sewer liches. Daedric liches, they're nothing to me, you see? Dude, yeah, we're just breezing through all of them here. Like, absolutely destroying them. I don't even have to go. Like, I don't think there's really much of a place to be going in here, because the game probably doesn't want me to be here just yet. But yeah, if I Lizard Man, I usually do Lizard Man either as Nakai, because I really like Nakai, or maybe some Master Mundi. Kark's pretty great, and there's also Lord Kroak, of course. Don't forget about Mummy Guy, who basically is Master Mundi but on steroids. Who am I kidding? Lord Kroak's absolute... He is an absolute beast. Especially in Total War Warhammer. Especially there. Like that, man. He can always solo armies. Absolutely. Dude, I love Empty Cavern. How did you know, Todd? I love that one. I wonder how well the Morrowind DLCs have actually performed when they came out. Like, how well did they do on the market, I wonder? Because the Morrowind modding scene hasn't been really that big back then. Again, another pretty good looking place, I dare say. With a few soul matronarchs, which are one of the few things that absolutely scare me shitless still. But like, yeah, I wonder how well the DLCs have done when they came out. Considering that, again, modding scene hasn't been as far and as good as they are nowadays, right? During World War II, there's a town in France that is called Haha. They're just like, oh yeah, we're about to be attacked by Nazis. Let's laugh in their face. Give them a bit of give them a piece of our mind. Go with some haha. See, again, I don't know where I am. I'm probably not meant to be here. That's probably a later situation because, you know, there's Dreymoras everywhere. Probably Dreymora lords. We got a few hungers. We got a few winged twilights. You know, they usually expect a golden saint. You know, we got a golden saint sitting there as well. We got a specifically big boy too. Oh no, two golden saints. Yeah, it's 2 golden saints for the price of 1. And this big guy. Don't mind beating your heart real quick and getting the Daedric Tower Shield. Casti Drew. Piroli Tower. Well, let's get some of the Black Tower real quick. Daedric Longsword. Could sell that. Eat another Daedric Heart. And we're sitting on a lot of money. We're sitting on a lot of money here. Sure. Ebony Spear. Look, we can sell these for a nice sum. I know a guy, you see. They're not sure attacking, haha! Quick, somebody, help them! Okay, we got the Atronarch gang sitting there all together, and I am dying. Health. But I'm gonna still have Cheat Night Eye. Sheep Rising Force. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. I did a thing. I did a thing. I did a thing. Guess we actually need to enter God mode here for a moment. We're stuck in the loop. The cycles of guilt. We're stuck in the cycles of guilt. Because we thought it was a little too cold for us. Okay. Get rid of the Atronarchs. Yeah. I Divine Cybermancy, my man. He gets it. Yeah. The I Divine Cybermancy is a pretty nice game, and you know, in that game you also jump around like I'm jumping around in here. And wield a katana like I'm wielding right here. You know, frankly, we're playing I Divine Cybermancy minus the Cybermancy, really. Let's be frank, that's really what's happening right now. I mean, look at it. I really like I Divine Cybermancy. I really like that game, it's so much fun. It's great, dude, it's great. You have, like, all the, evil Daedric princes down here. Wait, no, you also have Azura. You get Azura. You got... No, you just got all the Daedric princes, really. At least all the ones that matter. What a weird place to have below Mornhold, huh? Is there anything down here, maybe? Not so sure. Yeah. Minus the Brazov. Yeah. Minus the Brazov. Yeah, I mean, it's a great game. It is a great game. I really like playing it. Though, I think it's a shame that hacking takes such a long time. It's a neat little minigame. But you gotta think about it like this. If I wanna make a hacker build in that game, I have to go out of my way to, first of all... So here's how it works, right? You have a little hacking minigame. And, if you want to hack anything in I Divine Cybermancy, you basically, you know, you don't want to get hacked and you want to be doing the hacking. And that takes a hot second. Now, let's say towards the end of the game on Mars, just like attack helicopters, right? It's pretty convenient having a hacker around for these because you can easily destroy them. However, you know what can also easily destroy them? A high caliber revolver. And you know what destroys them faster? It's the high caliber revolver. So really hacking is just inefficient killing, but it's fun. How doing, Castle? How are you doing? We need a sequel? I don't think we're gonna get a sequel though, Gab. I really don't think we're gonna get a sequel for Divine Sovereignty. Because they got acquired by Games Workshop, didn't they? Or Creative Assembly, whichever one. Like they're like working on games such as Space Hulk, Necromunda, and I think there's another one they're working on, isn't there? Like another 40k game. I think that's all they're doing nowadays. Just doing 40k game. Focus Entertainment is the one. Okay. I'm sad since the last Star Sector update, most of the mods I used are not updated. Yeah, I feel your pain. I really do feel your pain. I know what you mean. Yeah, like when you have to wait for the mods to update or compromise yourself to one of the older versions where the mods did still work. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the Star Sector updates as well. Like, I'm keeping an eye on that stuff. Again, sure, I haven't streamed it for a while. To be fair, I haven't. Man, there's so many things happening, you see.
Justice never sleeps.
I will go back to Star Sector someday again. Like, I really do like the game, genuinely. And, I just feel like I exhausted most of the Anno interactions, I suppose. Like, it kind of felt very samey towards the end, so I needed a bit of a break.
More no.
Come,
I'll be coming back to it.
bathe in
So,
the light
we did
of
the
my
thing.
mercy.
Last round before Starfield. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I'm safe. That's the effect I was looking for. Headstorms in Moorhold? My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains of the End Times cult and their leader. You have done well. I'm well pleased, good and faithful servant of my people. Look upon the elements of and see free written a divine testament to my lordship. Did ever any other god display such dominion over the earth and sky? But now, with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you to bring the peace of understanding of my missing hand. One of my most faithful guards, one of the very own hands of Almalexia, pledged to honor, protect, and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. Salas Valor has abandoned me, and now spews vile, slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him, and know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad, but now he presents a threat to us, and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life. Now Salas Vandor haunts the streets and the sewers of Moorhold. Of course he does. Well, everyone's in the sewers, man! Everyone's in the sewers! How you doing, Simmer? Welcome. I actually miss you guys talking about Starfield the other day before I joined voice chat. Actually, I would like to work on RPG Warhammer Fantasy game. There's not enough of those. What was that? But even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible of a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salas Valor. Relieve us of this threat. To my beloved people, and bring peace to my sacred city of Moorhold. Okay guys, back to the sewers we go again. It's always the same, it's always the same. We've got a man now presents a pretty old Alexa. She says she pities him and knows that he is not responsible for his actions. But she says he is very dangerous and I may not be able to spare his life. So somewhere in the sewers of Moorhold, huh? Yet again. Yet again. because why not, you see? I get it. I get it. Bethesda couldn't model a outside. Couldn't model an exterior in time. So it's all sewers. They're easier to make. Now I get you. God damn. Anyways, we got an ancestral spirit here. Head one. I mean, yeah. Must come man and now presents a fertile suspicious him and now she is not responsible for his actions, but she says he is very dangerous. She said where he is, right? In like what part of the sewers he is? Oh, it's a surety there's not that many sewer ditches anymore, right? Right? Or does she say the temple sewers? If so, I may need to go somewhere else. Wait. That's the Royal Palace. Yeah, nah, that's where the, that's where Helseth is. That's where he is in. And this is Goblin Town. Yeah, you know, the goblins are still here. You know, they actually haven't, we've not gotten fully rid of them just yet. There's still some remnants of them here and there. But yeah, again, hope you guys are doing well today. Everyone's doing fine. Everyone had a nice day. And, I guess you're gonna be enjoying the stream. For when we ultimately will go and destroy King Helseth himself. Because again, that's technically speaking the goal of this run. To defeat royalty. Regicide. Oh look guys, another sewer lich! Let's go! I've killed so many liches as this character by now. Like, those are comedic numbers. And Starfield voice gap, by the way. I mean, again, I personally haven't really looked too much into Starfield itself. I've not done that. But, yeah, I know a lot of people say it actually looks promising. Now, of course, usual Bethesda fashion, I do kind of worry about, there being a lot of launch issues, personally. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are things that always slip in somehow. I just hope it's not gonna be like an absolute train wreck on launch day, where, you know, everyone's gonna be, piling on the game and pooping on it. Launched the last 1 hour thing about it, and it looks like one of the they fixed a launch and it will be fun. Yeah, again, I'm probably not gonna be playing it right away though. I hate goblins, goblin footmen specifically. The one creature that terrifies me the most because these can absolutely one-shot me. Now I was very lucky to not get absolutely decimated right then and there. Yeah, we're gonna walk away from here. I'm sure that's not where Alexia's hand is right now. I'm pretty sure that's not where they are. Welcome back with food. Now we'll play day 1 on Game Pass, so to me, it's play anyway. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, again, people should do what they wanna do, right? Of course, and yeah, absolutely. Like, I just hope everyone's gonna have fun with the game. Like, it's always sad to see when someone is really excited for a game and the game comes out and it's unplayable. It looks at No Man's Sky when that launched. I was really excited for No Man's Sky, dude. I was really excited for that, and I was really disappointed by it. Man, I was so disappointed. And again, I replayed it not too long ago again, and I was still disappointed, like it still sucks. I didn't like it, man, I didn't like it. And I know people, like, may play for different reasons, but, it just, I really want to like the game, right? Like, the people have to I really want to like it. You like No Man's Sky now? What do you like about it? I'm genuinely curious. Because I really wanted to like it, but it felt like the game didn't want me to like it. it just felt so boring in a way, you know, like it still kind of felt hollow in some manner, you know what I mean? You like the chill exploration? I get that. I guess it's mainly for exploration, you know. Well, let's fight some of the dart people. I mean, I guess it's mainly like aimed towards the exploration crowd, I suppose. Because like the quests were absolutely tedious, annoying, and obnoxious. I did the Starbirth quest as well, where it was me trying to get the living ship, which I did get, by the way. I grinded to the living ship and then stopped playing the game. Because like, it's like, oh yes, wait 24 hours in between doing the quest segments. And I even looked up in the wiki. They even said, oh yes, you can move forward your system clock to skip the wait, but you would rob yourself of the intended experience. I'm like, what intended experience? This is suffering, man. This is not fun. What do I have to wait to do this, you know? It doesn't make sense. I guess it's, oh yes, you see the things growing, but like, come on, man, that's no fun. And like, it's so grindy, and you can disable the grind. You can basically cheat for the settings, which, I mean, I like that, because otherwise a pro would have stopped playing way earlier. It's really grindy, and I really dislike the quest design. And it still kind of felt very repetitive to me. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, mean-spirited towards the game, but just I'm just trying to recite the experience I had with it, right? If you guys actually enjoy playing that game, more power to you. But it definitely isn't my type, sadly. And that is after I did play Star Citizen. And I was like, man, this game really makes me want to play No Man's Sky. Star Citizen is also a whole other thing. Like, I was wanting to try that out, because it looked cool. So I tried it out. And what happened was, I couldn't finish a single quest in my, let's say, like 10 hours of playing, right? More or less. More or less 10 hours of playing the game. I didn't finish one single quest. Because either I get griefed by someone, I get chain murdered by people when I try to leave the station, or it glitched out. You know, it glitched out. Like, I tried to turn in the quest and it glitched out, so I couldn't actually turn it in. It was terrible. And it absolutely broke my heart, you know. Again, I really wanted to try it. Crimson Plague, what the hell? So she asked me if I heard about it, and I say, like, what is it? You say, like, I don't like you, I don't want to tell you, fuck you. I hope the Starfield fills that FPS high exploration game that I have. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, yeah. And Starfield, with the story and crafting of spaceships, being somewhat of an archaeologist. Don't try Star Citizen. I mean, Star Citizen really, I can't recommend it. I cannot recommend it, man. I tried it, and to me, it was unplayable. Like, actually unplayable, because of all the issues, right? Like, again, either I get killed leaving the station by some rando, I get killed on the mission itself by a rando,
Many blessings
or
upon you,
the
my
mission
loyal
itself glitched out,
servant.
right? I made a net loss from when I started playing the game. I had less money than when I started by the end of it. It's getting a price here in Brazil, so never tried it either. I wouldn't say it's worth it. Personally, I don't think so. But if you guys are still interested, you can always look it up and form your own opinion about it. So, behavior has been erratic. Yeah, so where is he? In fact, I may be allowed him to come too close. It is impossible that a mortal and a god might meet on equal ground, but perhaps he had deluded himself. I regret to lament the state, and I'm sorry that I may have been partially responsible for his condition. Okay, but where is he? Poor mad missing hand that brought peace to Mournhold. Report back to me. But where is he? But where is he? Okay, well, let's look it up, guys. it's time to look up the quest line, okay? It's time to be looking it up. So I'll be doing that real quick. Excuse me, all right? As I subject you guys to this very screen right here. So you can forgive me. I mean, Chris Roberts is ambitious for his own good sometimes. The major reasons why Star Citizen is so long in development, for sure is. We're doing a little cheating. It's more like we're doing a little looking up because I don't know where the quest is. Morrowind Tribunal quest line. Yeah, it's like, you know, Morrowind has pretty vague directions, and I need to find a guy in the sewers right now. The problem is that the sewers are pretty big, and I don't know where he is. So let's see. We're doing the missing hand right now. Where's that? Missing hand. There it is. So, Fedris had about a hand. He will tell you that he is for us around God's reach. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So I gotta go to God's reach. Also, how you doing, sheep? Welcome. Welcome to Morrowind. Where we're playing as our Argonian slave. You know, that's the... You know when he couldn't pick up a single berry? Well, that's us now. Equipped with a big sword, ebony armor, and we're strong nowadays, you see? My muscles have muscles. Getting ready to leave? I'm sorry if it was the muscles, you know, I hope... Yeah, the Morrowind experience, right? Absolutely, yeah. Vague descriptions and whatnot. I just wanted to check out the DLC, right? Because I never tried Mournhold before, and all I've seen is Blood Moon, and Blood Moon, well, Blood Moon, it's yeah. And yeah, Tribunal is really just sewers, by the way. It's crazy. It really is, yeah. Yeah, he has come so far. He really has. He really has. Yeah, the sewers have everything. Again, the sewers are massive, right? They're absolutely gigantic. And yeah, I sometimes have to look up the quests for the official stuff here because it's, again, it's pretty vague. And apparently, Blood Moon is even worse with that vagueness. But today we'll most likely be able to finish the challenge we have set to ourselves regards killing King Halalu Helseth, as you know, he is on the hit list. And I kind of want to finish the Tribunal storyline since we're pretty deep in. Like I'm pretty looking at the quest stuff. We're about to finish it. Like there's like three main quests left before we're done here. Now, of course, the way they prolong those quests is by giving you vague directions, so... finding what you meant... Hello?
Welcome to my world, where we do things my way.
Okay, what are you doing?
What was that?
What's for a naked man? What's for a naked man? What do you want? I don't know, what's for a naked man?
Tyler the
You are
boss.
beginning to
Talking.
annoy me. The blue plates are nice,
Help!
but
Help
the
me!
brown ones seem to last longer.
I want to talk to me, talk to the boss. Oh. I'm gonna save real quick and I'm just gonna tell people. Hey, stop it! Leave the boy alone! I save him my way. You understand? Okay, go be an adult now. So, in a couple of hours, guys, if the stream is still going. Okay, yeah, have a good one. Hoping an adult's not gonna be too rough to you. I know the pain. You see, I know the pain. So, good luck, sheep. Okay, you stay safe. Thank you, Argonian. I'm in your debt. Alas, in my present financially embarrassed condition, it is a debt I cannot repay. I hope that, under the circumstances, your own virtue will be sufficient reward, I assure you. I'm everlastingly grateful to thee. Untied with my faithful friend Fruit. Sure. You have a good one. Again, Ship, you also have a good one, so, yeah. I hope you're doing well. Is the guy who stood in the corner of the town? Yeah, it's a different Nord. I think this is like... So what we had to do is look for someone's brother, I think. Like, one of the Nords had their sibling be missing. And I suspect that this is that very Nord that, that was missing right there. So, I would imagine so. I think that is the guy. Was just being held hostage by a bunch of goons in the sewers. With glass pants and whatnot. Mike, there's so much. There's so many goblins in here. I thought we were already down with the goblin army. Jeez. There we go. Now, again, taking a halfway educated guess. I think that this is not where we'll find the Hand of Almalexia somewhere. So I will probably simply walk away from goblins again. Because we're already done with them. I already saw enough goblins to last me a whole nother playthrough. So I'm good. Yeah, let's go back to the residential sewers. Yeah, the guy has already left. I think it's, again, I think it's the sibling from the one Nord VPN. I had to, I'm sorry, I had to. Please don't follow. So we are currently in the residential sewers. Is that the sewers below God's Reach itself? Maybe. Maybe. The palace sewers is where we are now. I mean, yeah, they said it's the sewers below God's Reach. But even that is super vague. And... I won't lie to you guys, I am already lost. You know, there's a reason people don't like sewer levels. And we're seeing like the prime example of why that is. See, we don't like sewer levels because, man, you can get lost in those big time. And now we're still fighting those little goblin footmen, which I still think are genuinely scary sometimes. And we are able to rest for 1 hour to level up again. Yeah, sewer DLC. So, you're swimming on poop? Oh yeah, I am. Oh, I am swimming on that poop, alright. Endurance goes up by 1 point, and maybe we'll go with a little bit of that agility. So, yeah, we have even further busted stats. Intelligence 5? I don't know what you mean. It says 147 back here. Now, I don't know what you mean with intelligence being 5, buddy. I am far smarter than the average person in Morrowind, actually, yeah. Yeah, again, it's the accidental exploit I used, right? Of basically getting super drunk and having my intelligence drained by alcohol intoxication and inebriation. And, you know, pair that with something that probably restores a little bit of intelligence while I was buffing myself. So, the stuff that was in the negative got lifted up to the positives, right? So, I am super smart because I do drugs. And here's people telling me the drugs aren't good for me. Yep, that's what I took away from playing Morrowind. Yeah, it went back up. Yeah, that's also possible. It went like so far to the negatives, it like looped back. It's very much a possibility. Either way, we're really smart now. And we're also really strong. We're pretty damn strong, actually. Yeah, it's great. It's great. See, I don't even have to level up intelligence because we are intelligence. I mean, that's really a thing we should test out with like a fresh character once we're done here. Go ahead, spawn in like 100 Sujamma, right? We're gonna spawn in 100 Sujamma. We're gonna one-shot Vivek as level 1 characters. And then we'll go ahead and see how it's gonna affect our intelligence. That would be a nice experiment. It would be interesting to see. Alright, so clearly I have missed the actual man that I'm looking for. However, if the Nord's still around here, I can tell that I found another almost naked Nord. Because for some reason all Nords tend to be very, very loosely clothed. Understand? They really hate having clothes on. Have you ever been to Blood Moon? No one wears clothing in there. But they do have clothes. It's not like they don't have them. They just choose not to wear them. Alright, so this is the source below God's Reach itself. Okay. And the guy I'm looking for is somewhere in here. Let me look at this again. What cellus is that? No, I don't care about that. Be well prepared beforehand, as combat starts as soon as you finish speaking with him. Can be currently found somewhere in the streets and sewers of Mournhold. Your task is to stop him from slandering the goddesses by any means necessary. So... Okay. Okay. So it's not even the sewers of God. It's just God's Reach itself. Dude, it's not even the sewers, man. Yo, Malexia, you gave me the wrong directions. What gives? The hell? No wonder he slanders you. You sure seem incomparable. Incompetent. Incomparable. Now, I don't think it was this guy that I killed. Yeah, it's a very specifically named... Oh, look, I'm about to have level 100 acrobatics. Let's go. Say, are you a high ordinator that doesn't like... He's always just been walking around God's Reach, muttering to himself. Okay. I suspect it was the guy I've seen earlier up here. Incomparable. I am incomparable. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's the guy I just asked earlier about a missing hand.
City of magic.
Yeah. Okay, and he wanders the streets muttering to himself. Well, is it maybe you? Okay, first of all it is. So, she sent you for me now. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us dies, she will be well pleased. And if both of us die, so much the better. Well, I am content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be, and you too might make your peace with the gods, because at least one of us will not live to see the sunset. Dude, yo, careful with the dart! It hurts! Ow. Yeah, he's good. Oh, he's good, alright? It's really good. Yeah, this one knows how to fight. Finally, a challenge. That's not like a one-shot goblin, you know? I don't know how many spells he even has on that scimitar of his. All I know is that the ebony scimitar is one of the weapons you can enchant the most. That's all I know. But I did reflect some of it back on him. I did do some of that. Yeah, frost damage, absorb attribute, strength damage, attribute... Damage? Aw, man! It should still be fine. But still, aw, man! I'm rating 100. It's better than what I have. Resist paralysis. Water breathing and slow fall, though. It's 100 armored. Fortifying the strength, though. Fortifying the luck, though, and the strength by 30 points. I don't know. I don't know. It's a rough competition right here, and I can't wear the shoes. There's a rough one. Well, what I can always do is take it all and sell it. I know just a guy to sell it to. And you see, because I'm rather heavy now, I can't even jump up there. I'll quickly have to sell all of my goods to the guy who's already clad in full her hands gear. So just gonna wait 24 hours.
Armor. I'm the one you want.
Barter with him. Basically bankrupt the man right here. Dude, I'm just gonna sell you one armor piece a day to maximize my profit now. Yeah, you know, he's getting quite the deals. You know, because he only has so much money. And, I'll be filthy rich. That easy. I'm making 8K a day. I mean, that's pretty great if you ask me. Barter again. You can have the shoulder armor for another 8K. There's another way. Yeah, there's another way to do this better. I mean, it's fine. Like, it really is fine. Like, I don't really care. Save punch load? What do you mean, save punch load? What, to make it go by faster for him to restock his stuff. Like, for him to get his money back. Because that's really all I care about right now. Oh, it's fine again. Like, I don't mind anyways. Okay, but why? Yeah, I mean, again, it's fine. I don't mind doing it like this. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, sure, I'm maximizing profits, but, you know, here's the fun of it. I don't even need that money. I am already filthy rich. Like, I genuinely don't even need all of this. Yet here I am doing it nonetheless, you see? Gold and inventory? Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, no, I mean, again, it's fine. Like, I don't want to buy anything from him. And, yeah, I guess it's not too bad. Like, it's probably gonna end up being the same amount of time spent waiting here. Alright, I waited not long enough, see? How you doing, Dream Egg? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Morrowind stream where I'll be most likely finishing it all up. Meaning, getting rid of King Helsef himself and finishing the Tribunal storyline. 37 degrees, wow. That is a lot. And I thought I had it bad with 28. That's really bad. Yeah, no, I understand you. I hope you have some sort of AC or some way to keep yourself cool. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad. Yeah, yeah, hope you have some way of staying cool. Like, that's really bad. Jeez. That was a good old the empty vial. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. So I hope I hope it will become even hotter. I hope it won't. I hope it won't. No, I'm fine.
What may I do for you, my
We're
child?
done with the missing hand. Yeah, it's that. The pain is almost more than I can bear. But you have served me faithfully, and it is in my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralysis and terror? Or would you wish to always bask in the warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick now, choose! You must not keep your deity waiting. Iron skin, please. I bless you for my gift, and mark you as my own. Be ever faithful in your service, and you may expect more generous rewards. What would it do? What would it do? No. No, that's Marara's ring. Yeah, we got Marara's ring, by the way. And we got a Necromancer's amulet as well. Just need to stay in the shadow. Up to plus 50 is kind of survivable. I mean, it's nice that it's kind of survivable. But I'd like to not even have to go for something like that, you know? Yeah. How you doing, Spectre? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's good and all. Okay, we got resist paralysis and the shield. Resist normal weapons. With the Marara's ring and the Necromancer's amulet, we have like 65. We have like 95% resistance towards normal weapons now. Like normal weapon damage. So to breathe. Yeah, I mean... 40 for several days, then it will all be worth it. Okay, sure. I don't even know what to say, yeah.
Many blessings upon you,
I mean, you do you.
servant.
You do you. I like to keep things cool. What am I gonna say? So this time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since you have arrived in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but a Nerevarine could have succeeded as you have. How long have I waited for this? My Nerevar, turn to me at last. I have watched you from my temple as others have made the claim. And I have seen them fall. I believe now that you are the one who has been prophesied. I believe you now that you are the Nerevarine. Though I have watched others come and go, my belief is that you are the child of prophecy. The time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together we can unite Morrowind once again, free from Imperial yoke. For years the Chimer and the Dwemer have been at war. The Dwemer spurred the Daedra that the Chimer worshipped, instead placing their faith in their metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded that the two nations were able to join as one. Under the leadership of our Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumek, in time the two generals became blood friends. And one day, the Nerevar and I were wed. Dumek presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Flame. The blade of Nerevar, the battle beneath Red Mountain, True Flame was shattered, the flame extinguished, and in the confusion, the pieces lost. It is time for you, Nerevarine, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other two pieces of the blade and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine. Guess what? It's in the sewers, right? So there's the mods. I can just tell you the mods. It's just like Tamriel Rebuild, Skyrim Home of the Nords, and the Cyrtle one. Because that's really all we do. Like we have this here, you know, being Tamriel Rebuild. We have Skyrim Home of the Nords here. And we got Sturk. Little Sturk on it. Tamriel Rebuild is great. That's basically all I've been playing until now. You know, now we're in the bosom of Almalexia right here. Where is it? So that when you have recovered a piece of blade, seek out the finest among these craftsmen and present him with your... Okay, but where are they? Where are the blades? The pieces of the blades are in Mornhold. She has given me the first, and when I find the other two, I am to find the craftsman who will be... Okay, but where are the blades? Where are the pieces? Time to go back to UESP. Okay, so... But yeah, Tamriel Rebuild, I 100% can recommend. There's so much you can do. There's so many things, man. It's great. It's actually great. Like, I've done like 3 full runs on just being in that place alone. And I stumbled into a well-made city, but no quests or interiors was made, but that was awkward. I'll get back to that. I'll get back to that any moment. Hold on. So, first of all, where do I find them? Speak with Baron Zaya. Okay. Museum of Artifact in Gosford District. Donate 2 artifacts and receive the Dwemer Battle Shield. Well, do I need that? Do I need the Dwemer Battle Shield? The blade, please from it. Huh? There's just a lot of stuff to this quest, it seems like. Carrot will not speak to you unless you have dueled him. You can find the odd wearer weapon in Carrot's body, but attacking will cause the royal god to come to his defense. So Carrot has one. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, I know the craftsman. First one who knows the piece is Queen Barazana. And, okay, so we gotta go to Carrot. Good old Carrot, man. Yeah, so, for Tamriel rebuild, by the way. Here's the sitrep. I'm gonna show you all that is done. When it was done, it's good. It's like I can blend into the original game, and I won't tell the difference. It's absolutely amazing. I really like Tamriel rebuild. So basically, all of this that is explored here, including the islands, going up here, all of this, going down here, all of this, excluding Gorn 2, all of this, through the river down here, all of this is all playable. This is all playable just fine. This is Mournhold, the city of light, the city of magic itself. It is the last thing that will be finished. Basically, this square here is probably like the thing they will do last. Right? This is like the final piece they will be actually adding to Tamriel Rebuild. So this is not finished. All of this down here in the south, with House Dress and so on, that is what we're currently working on. So we're working on the entire desert. So we're currently actively working on this. You can preview it, but there's not much to do. And after the desert's done, we're gonna go up to House Redoran, up here near Swords-Time and whatnot, and do this, right? We're gonna be tackling this landmass. And by the way, the main capital of House Redoran, Chef Kiss, looks amazing. Can recommend to anyone to go and visit it. It looks so good. But yeah, what I did is go in and in a multiplayer server, basically spawn in a bunch of enemies up there to make it more lived in, and basically have players be like quest givers and whatnot. But yeah, solo play, there's nothing. It just kind of looks good. Oh yeah, Mournhold looks amazing. Like, Mournhold actually looks amazing. But, it's gonna... Yeah, like, the interiors are gonna take a good while. The city itself is done. But, yeah, the interiors are gonna take a while. And, obviously, all associated quests, including the coding and whatnot's gonna...
City of Light.
Also add to the time that the project will actually take to be finished. Anyways, Baron Zaya, I'm gonna invite myself to enter your room. How are you guys doing? Hey, how's it going, Baron Zaya? Welcome. Running time, Strand, nameless slave. What is it you require? So you wouldn't happen to know, what about this? So return to the goddess, walk with care, nameless slave. It is wise to beware of the gods with mortal failings. Tell me about a piece of the blade. Reinforce the blade of Nervar. I've heard rumors of Nervar returning. Could it be you? I wonder. If what Alexia says is true, and all the pieces of the blade were here in Mournhold, I have a few suggestions for you. House of Champion Carrot carries the blade that is of ancient wearer design. Perhaps you will learn more from him, though it will be difficult to get information out of Carrot. Okay. That's all I needed to know. And oh hey, look who's here now! Oh look who's look at him! Ah, so you're the one Tinius has been telling us about. You should have brought information to us directly. Still, you may be of use. We understand you had a slight inconvenience earlier. I appreciate it. It appears we have given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. You know, of course, Queen Baron Zaya. We returned to Mournhold together after an unpleasantness in Wayrest. An amazing woman, our mother. Not one to be taken lightly. Not much happened in Mournhold that she is not aware of, but she is a valuable asset to us. Okay, I'm actually here to talk to Carrot. Yours is nothing. Okay. It's really not easy to get something. Carrot. I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had an audacity to try and rob my stepsister, Aliciana. I marveled at his courage and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, nameless safe, it will lick the hand of one who feeds it, even the most meager of scraps. Now he is my most loyal servant, and he is my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. That is correct. I have to know you a bit, nameless safe. I believe you can be of some use to me. But the plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit, perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. I'll return here tomorrow, and you will duel Carrot. If you are able to defeat him, we will discuss my plans for you. Okay. But yeah, Mournhold, again, Mournhold looks amazing in Tarian Rebuild. I can absolutely recommend you getting Tarian Rebuild. It's very much worth it, trust me.
Captain Delidian speaks well of you.
I have come to fight a champion. I've come to meet Carrot in battle. Good for you. Have I mentioned that Carrot has never been defeated? Perhaps I hadn't. This will be a fair fight. Use whatever weapons or spells are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. At least one of you will need it. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command. This is a little walking into... This is like... Walking into... Is a little confused. Right, Carrot, I'm ready.
Let the duel begin.
Dude, it just like... Yeah, it just looks like he is using the Blade of the Nerevarine right now. Like, it really looks like it already. It already looks like True Flame. And also, this guy never lost a fight. He hardly hit me. Halt! I am beaten. You are the great warrior nameless slave. You should speak now with my liege. There we go. There we go. Enough! Wait, I gotta do the Dragon's Dogma thing. Enough! I have seen you fight my champion. I find it hard to imagine how you have succeeded. I did not believe anyone could beat Carrot. They have shown me otherwise. And he speaks! There are depths to you, nameless slaves, that I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me. Cool. I am impressed, nameless slave. I have ever defeated Carrot in battle, and I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this token of my faith in our friendship. It is my father's ceremonial dagger, and I place it in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory, nameless slave. Now let us discuss the plans for you. As I'm certain you know, Mournhold is of the seat of the power of the tribunal. The goddess Almalexia resides here in the temple, surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Almalexia, her ordinators, or the tribunal of which she is part of. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. Yeah? The attack on Mournhold was unexpected to me, as it was destructive to the city, and I make it my business to remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believe the attacking creatures have been dwemer constructs, but we know now that is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamed of by the dwarves. Creatures that would take the power of a god to create. I would like you to learn more about the attack. I believe that the only person who might shed more light on the situation is Almalexia herself. All indicators are that these creatures must be the construction of Sophasil, and only Almalexia is likely to have information about him. I wish you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creature, and report to me. There's no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied, and this is to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you learn of her.
Captain Delidian speaks well of you.
How you doing, Spectral? How you doing? How's a Carrot? What may Carrot do for the mighty one? I've seen the blade you had, Carrot. When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon. He told me as long as I had it, none would defeat me in battle, until the rightful owner came to claim it from me. I know now that you are one of whom he spoke. I give it to you freely. May it serve you well, as it has served me. Okay, cool, that's carrot done. But yeah, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. We're currently playing through the Tribunal DLC with our Zero to Hero character right here, our little Argonian fella. Basically, we started the game with 0 attributes and everything, and managed to climb our way up to what you see right now. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff, you see? Yeah. 117 long blade, because our current blade does reinforce it by quite a bit. Okay, so next we have to outside the museum in Godsreach. Though she doesn't have the third piece, she does have the shield from the same period, which she can part with if you make some artifact donations to the museum. You will have to donate, not sell, 2 artifacts to the museum, and you read the book. Some items such as the Ring of the Khaji, the Mask of Cleric Svar cannot be sold despite being genuine artifacts. So, we're gonna go down there, ignore the pieces of our royal guard on the floor there, because I totally did not kill one of them when I was first around in Mournhold. That's a long story, I'd rather not get into it. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Godsreach Museum real quick. Never mind, that's neither the Godsreach nor the museum. And talk to her, because we did donate more than 2 of these pieces. So I reckon getting the artifact should be pretty much instantly doable. Craftsman. Okay, Curse of Savior's Hide, blah blah blah, Godsreach, Hellstaff, Museum of Artifacts, Pieces of the Blade. A piece of the Blade of Neron here in Mournhold. Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. I can't say that I have seen any of that I know of, but I do have 1 piece of roughly the same time. It's Museum of Dwemer Construction. I don't have it on display because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. It is a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional in any sense of the word. The piece of it just don't seem to match, and I wonder if it is some sort of fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I'll need compensation. I'm always looking for a new piece of the Museum of Artifacts, unique items, armor, and weapons of lore. You know the stuff. I would be willing to donate a couple museum. I'd be willing to... Brother, I gave you the Cures of Savior's Hide. I gave you the Warlock's Ring. I gave you the Staff of Magnus. I gave you a few of them, okay? Like, come on. Come on. Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack here, alright? Yeah, I even gave you Umbra's sword as well. Yeah, like, come on, give me some slack. Do I need this shield now? Do I need it? Where was it? What's the dialogue option again? Yeah, Umbra's sword and whatnot. Like, that's fine. I gave you this. I gave you that. I gave you this. Yes, thank you for allowing us to add this to our collection. 1 piece? Just wanna make, okay, you know what? Screw you, lady. Screw you. I don't need it. I don't need that stuff anyways. We don't need the Artifact Museum. There's a lot just you may have left, and sold most of these back on the Island of Vardenfell. So who has that 1 piece that I'm missing right now? Most people would like to the orc. You gladly volunteers for that. Okay. Where 2 donations received Dwemer Battle Shield. Mentions that the spike on the front of the shield is loose, but most smiths would be able to repair it. Right, so basically what you're saying is it's the Dwemer Battle Shield that that has a little spike on the front, which is part of the blade from Nerevar himself, is it? Okay. And that's in that case, right? In that case, we're just gonna simply go ahead and hypothetically speaking, if I was to add item, you know, if I was to hypothetically add item, this and 1, hypothetically, if I was to do just that, of course, only a hypothetical, I would happen to have it. I would happen to have it. Now, if we go talk to the smith here,
I'm the one you want.
we can go ahead and tell him about, first of all, craftsman. Make a new blade? I can make anything. Tell me what you need and I can forge the blade. I'm that good, you betcha. You don't care whose it was to start with or who this never is. Bring me the pieces and I'll put it together. Better than it was before. To work with that kind of material, I'll work for free. I need the pieces first. Now go away. What's the blade? Should have the pieces then. Huh. Hold on. I drop it. Yeah, there's a little spike thing that looks like it very much belongs to the blade, so sure can't like remove it a little bit, you know, just lodge it a little, you know, just saying. Can you do that for me? Background, okay. Customer, just going to the temple, ebony armor, Realm Vestur, all of this stuff, latest rumors, Royal Guard. No. Do I need to authentically get it from her? Let's see. One Piece. The One Piece.
It's another perfect day in Morrowind.
Okay, I see what it is. So I need to get it authentically from her, meaning we're gonna cheat. Like I've no desire to go ahead and basically gather the items organically. So just gonna add item. I'm gonna add 2 items real quick. We're gonna add Spellbreaker, and we're gonna add the Boots of Blinding Speed. Yeah, let's go with the Boots of Blinding Speed as well, right? Classic, you see.
Submit to the 3, the spirits and thy lords.
I would rather not submit to the 3, you see. Boots of Blinding Speed. Oh? Yes? There we go. Cool.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
Also, I didn't equip my... we can't see the game. I am aware, bruh. I am aware. Because I didn't want you to see the game. Look, I was just cheating, that's all. You didn't really miss on anything, don't worry about it. I was very much aware the screen was hidden, yeah. I know it was, again, because I put it there on purpose. Don't worry, I am aware. We're gonna get the fortified luck. No, wait, the Necromancer's Amulet, of course. Yeah, don't you worry. I am very much aware. I am very much aware of it. Now then, yeah, sell something. I got you Spellbreaker. You can have this, and I'll be giving you. What was the other one? It was. Yeah, we got Spellbreaker and the Boots of Blinding Speed, wherever they are right now. Ah, here they are. Boots. I saw them for a moment. Boots of Blinding Speed, yes. Boots of Blinding Speed. There you go. 250 gold. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy the boots. So, you know, the one thing, the One Piece thing. Can you give it to me now? Bring a couple quality pieces and I'll make... I see how it is. You want something else, hmm? Okay. Okay, I guess the Boots of Blinding Speed weren't good enough for you, huh? Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. The Spear of Bitter Mercy. No, what's a good one? The Lord's Mail? No. We already have this. Valve Judgment? No. Goldbrand. We'll go ahead and just send in Goldbrand itself. Okay? Alright, let me just slap in Goldbrand. Cool.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
How you doing? How you doing, Vincent? Hi. Hi, Nala. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're about to Okay, so we remove gold brands. I don't even need the money, you see. And all I want from you is that one shield. Please, give me that one piece of yours. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Again, we're going through the Tribunal DLC right now, which is kind of starting to feel like a bit of a chore. So I totally did cheat in the items that she wanted me to give her for compensation. You know? Welcome, Luna. What would you like me to say? Which one of those two? Compensation? Bring me a couple of quality Are you nuts? Lady! I brought you this legitimately. I brought you the Warlock String. I brought you this all legitimately, and you're greedy. You're a greedy, greedy woman. This. Even gold brand's not good enough to you. What? God damn. I don't know which one you want. Hold on, I'm gonna wait here for 24 hours. One. Ada.
Mornhold.
Yeah.
City of light. City of
more
magic.
The deeper octave, you know, some. Ada. Classic Dahmer. Ada. Yeah, you get some of the Dahmer ara in here as well. Yeah, we'll enjoy some. Ada. Sometimes. That's what we do. That's what we do here in Morrowind, here in Mornhold as well. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. So, this woman really does not want me to get my hands onto this here. I feel like I'm getting scammed here. I genuinely do. Okay. So this is what you were missing here, by the way. Let's add these two items again. Maybe I need to talk to her in exchange for some quantum pieces? No? Okay, guys, never mind. It's neither Spellbreaker nor Goldbrand she actually wants there. You are a fiend, lady. And I storm out of there. I storm out of the building. And as appointment, I leave. But yes, again, everyone.
There it is again.
Hope you guys are having a nice day. As you can see, again, the attributes. We started a whole run with nothing. Actual zeros everywhere. Doing the 0 to hero challenge, and the challenge ends once we defeat King Lalu Helseth. Which we're gonna be doing this stream. I'm feeling very much ready for that. So, with any 2 donations you receive the Dwemer Battle Shield, which is a lie, by the way. The guy in the craftsman's home in God's Ridge with all 3 items: Odd Dwemer Weapon, Dwemer Battle Shield, and Broken Dwemer Blade piece. Talk to him with the Dwemer Shield, and we'll separate the 3rd blade piece from this. Okay, so I need to talk to him about the shield. But can I? Craftsman, this. No, forge the blade. Latest rumors, my trade, orc. Royal guards, also in particular. I can't talk to him about it. So,
Worth my time.
here's another thing we'll do. We'll go back to the quick save thing, yeah? Is there anything that... is there something that drains your personality?
Captain speaks well of you.
Nah, that's just how I am. Yeah, that's just how I am. You know, I'm just very unlikable. Okay, Queen Mother, Dad. Okay. Yeah, we'll quickly need to talk about Carrot and whatnot. Yeah, we'll quickly have to do the fight with Carrot, I think. Oh wait, I think we did it wrong. Carrot. So learn. Okay, Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, bit of misinformation. More keys. He was dead. Plot. Doesn't matter. Uncle's farm. That's something completely different than I went through the last time. Yeah, Carrot is a fast warrior. Helseth, Ghost Year, High Ordinators, Nervarine. So I can do anything about him? In case we can buff it like intelligence? Ah, yes. There might be some potions, yeah. That's odd. He gave me different dialogue options right there. Hold on. Yeah, we need to fight Carrot instead. Been talking about it. You understand us? A bit of misinformation. Yeah, a bit of misinformation. About monarchy. Right, see us dead. What about Carrot? You fight my champion. Okay.
Captain Delidian speaks
Yeah.
well of you.
24 hours, then we're gonna fight this one guy again. Yep, I'm ready. Come on, let's do it. So, yeah, here's the thing. We'll go ahead, we'll fight this guy, then we'll add the items that the museum kind of wants. And once that happens, we're gonna go ahead, hopefully get a shield a little more legitimately, because apparently that woman is greedy and evil. She just doesn't want to give me that Dwemer battle shield, you see? She just really doesn't want me to. She's like, no, you would progress a little too quickly through the plot. I can't allow this to happen. Yes.
Captain Delidian speaks
Okay,
well
Carrot.
of you.
What about the blade now? We're gonna talk about a piece of the blade. Carrot says nothing. Sure you don't. Recent events, learn about this, yeah. Can I follow through with the steps again we done earlier? There we go. Now he gave me the piece of the blade. Okay, cool. GG's, thank you. It's really not a tough fight. There were tougher fights earlier, and I still
Justice
think
never sleeps.
I hate those hallway guys. I hate those hallway guys.
Mornhold.
Please, no.
City of light. City of
Like unironically, I would still say that Goblin Footmen are scarier than you know, the champion from King Helseth himself.
Come to me through fire and war.
Hey Mazu,
I will.
how you doing? Welcome to Morrowind. How's it going right now? Welcome. How was Quake? You enjoy it? Have fun? Have a good time? That's the wrong place. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, we're currently going through the Tribunal DLC, doing our 0 to Hero challenge, basically playing Morrowind from the start up, where you have 0 and... What happened? Okay, we have 0 in all the attributes and the skills as well. And yeah, we managed to get quite far. You know, we got some ebony armor on our Argonian. Specifically Argonian as well, because that makes the whole thing a little more challenging. There's many custom maps to play. There's a lot of grind though. Is there? That sounds cool though.
Mournhold Museum artifact.
Okay, we're gonna save here, and we're gonna go ahead and cheat. Okay? We're gonna go ahead and cheat real quick. Because I don't feel like actually getting the items legitimately, because it would take for a little bit. It would take some time. Because she has there's a certain piece. I'm always looking for new contribution to Museum of Items, Armor, and or, you know, the stuff that we'll be wanting to donate. I'd be willing to part with the shield. So what does it say? So maybe she has any of the pieces of the blade, but she does have a unique shield from the same era. She will allow me to use the item, but only if I make some donations to her museum. Yeah. So are just sandboxing this? No, currently we're going about the story. We've done some sandboxing earlier, but now we're doing the Tribunal story. Because I'd like to get Hope's Fire, which is the blade you get basically from the final boss of this here. I kind of would like it. We're also currently going about getting True Flame, which is a pretty good blade and necessary to progress the main story. I thought to myself, you know, since I'm here, since I'm doing this here, I might as well go ahead, donate the item. I think I needed to donate them, not sell them. I think that's what I did wrong earlier. Yeah, I donate you these. I give them to you for free. And... yes, there we go. Okay, yeah. For being quite a friend to the museum, I'll give you the pieces classifying as Dwemer Battle Shield. And, what to do, make of it. Okay, cool. So we got the shield now. For good. Yeah, I've done the mistake of selling the items, not donating the items. That was my problem. So he can go ahead and take the blade part out of the shield. Non-construction to be sure, let me see. As I thought, the two pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Looks like a regular Dwemer shield with this other piece attached. Hope you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. There's nothing special as far as I can see. The only piece interesting, though, Dwemer of origin, but unlike anything else I've seen before. Yeah. So now we can craft the blade. We've got some interesting pieces that I can work with and make the best blade you've ever seen. Not that I figure you'd know a daikatana from a butter knife. Come bring it in 2 days' time and I'll have the blade. Now leave me alone. Yeah, so we're doing the story to get certain equipment that we couldn't get otherwise. We're pretty well stacked, but there's a few things I'd like to do. One of them getting a companion as well. There's a blade, and before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. You want Dwemer enchantments on this thing? Talk to a Dwemer. And I know, they're all that, but look. I've heard rumors of Polo, Dwemer mistake, Roddick Stungeflumens, that left him bums sad. Is long gone. Or maybe some of his writings still exist, so if you find any of them, I'll see what I can do for you. Can't send a blade, but I suggest I visit the ruins again and seek the writings of the Dwemer mistake. If I can return with some of the writings, you may be able to enchant the blade. Okay. Now, for anyone who doesn't know the official Morrowind DLCs, there's a lot of back and forth. There's a lot of back and forth involved, yeah. After 2 days, I'll give you the finished blade, though. Any enchantments one, he says. See the Dwemer if you want the enchantment. And if we go back, if we scroll down a little, Krusty Dnur, Siddle Mend Nur, they're saying in the bottom. Dremora Lord. So that's the Dremora Lord we've seen earlier that we need to go after. Sorry, there's a lot of wiki involved in this, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of wiki. Why is the screen gone black again? Yeah, there's a lot of that involved. After the ranch. Warning. The common tongue. Yeah, I know that we got the Pyral Tar. That's what we got from that guy. So it says that, Norman Dur. So it's like the, yeah, it's like we gotta go to the Daedric ruin down here. That's what we have to do. Again, a bit of a wild ride. You see, a bit of a wild ride, of course. All of this back and forth thing, but you know, it's what it is. And I believe I was walked in the wrong room right now. Yeah, so he basically gave me the sword, but now we just need the Dwemer Mystics enchantments. Yeah. What's down? Hall of Weights. I don't think we're gonna really find any of the pieces in here again. It probably has to all be inside of that Dwemer Daedra hangout spot we've seen earlier, where we fought the massive Dremora Lord, who was way bigger for his size than anyone else, right? A slightly overgrown Dremora Lord is what we have to take care down there. Okay, so if we do in fact go down here, past the Dwarven Centurions and whatnot, and other little archers with their electric bolts that they shoot at me and whatnot. Yeah, it should be somewhere down here. I believe that's... Yeah, this is where I C4'd my way through. That's not where I put the C4 in. Hey, Bull. Goodbye, Bull. Yeah, the C4 was down to my left. I'm gonna ignore this one. And then you can go for the bottom here. Get rid of this big guy. Yeah, it's if we crawl through this open space, I'm set, and again the pieces say it's in Norrandur, and this is Norrandur, so it's in this place where we need to find those things, and two sitting at the bottom of the waterfall, the Wailing Delve. So we gotta go to the Wailing Delve, which is the Teeth That Gnash, the Grand Strait, and no other rooms, it seems. Let's see. Was there anything connecting to this here? No. The bottom of the waterfall. Was maybe in here? Is there something else? Citadel of Mendrur. I mean, the Citadel of Mendrur is, we found the Dwemer. Yes, the Dremora, I mean. Man, typical Morrowind. Am I right or am I right now? Yeah, Lalo killing time, absolutely. Yeah, but before we do that, we want to finish up the Tribunal storyline. Which, again, we're pretty close. But, man, it's annoying. It's annoying. Again, they keep wanting me to go to places I've already been to. But just at a later stage. Because it wouldn't be the proper sequence, I think. So the game's basically losing it right now. But yeah, how are you? How are you? This is a girl with nepotism. Yeah, I mean, Amalek's, yeah. Amalek's is gonna be getting it soon enough. We've taken out some of the stronger NPCs already. We took out the Bosmer, who had his ebony armor and his 700 then some luck. We took out the Giga Lich. Forgot her actual name. But I'm sure people know what I mean when I say Giga Lich and they're somewhat familiar with Morrowind. It's basically the one that levels alongside the player character. And then stuff. So, this is pretty strong. This is pretty strong there. Let's see that. Yeah, plenty of dead bodies to be had. Plenty of those. Was there another room? Of Divine Whispers. Okay. They keep talking about waterfalls. They keep talking about them. But all I can see is a lack of them. You see, there's a lack of waterfalls in here. Cassatir do. His little throat. I took the items that he had on him. There's some upstairs area. Why do caves exist in the Elder Scrolls? I don't know, man. They're pretty cavey. What can I say? They're pretty cavey. I mean, the caves aren't the worst part, really. It's more like the quest design that is the more upsetting bit. It's a lot of back and forth, you know? It's like nothing of interest really happens until it eventually does, I suppose. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's a journey. It's a journey and a half. But, yeah, like, there's all the statues. It was talking about waterfalls to me. They didn't say it's in this place. Again, they say, yeah, one carried by the Dremora Lord. Rather, hold on. There are 3 pure little towers that can find and any will work. Oh, hold on. The Dremora topic. Who suggests you return to Bum's Ashet? In return to Almexia at this point, she will tell you to return to the one who forged the blade to get it enchanted. Follow Yagak's advice and re-enter Dwemer ruins. You want to travel back to Rodak's forge level and find the ghost of Rodak Guy. Now wandering the western arm of the east-west running corridor, third from the top. With a large robot. Rodak will tell you to return to some purple and tar in order to enchant the blade. So, yeah. And we just need any tar. Within the Daedric Shrine, the Citadel of Mendrur. There are 3 purple and towers you can find, and any will work. So basically, Yeah, basically we don't need to look around for the other ones, so... Okay, I get your game. I'm picking up what you're putting down, although it's a little annoying. I get it. I get it now. So we need to find a Dwemer ghost. Talk to the Dwemer ghost. And be like, hey, what's up? And he is gonna teach me how to enchant things to then go ahead and enchant the sword that I have so we can move on with the story to the last segment. To the final one. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a headache. Oh, there was something, there was something. Okay, let's scroll through this here again. So they said the Forge. King's Walk. Endure. And Rodak's Forge. Okay, so yeah, it's going back a little bit before we see Fort the entire place there. Okay. Good. And there has to be some room I have not been in. There has to be some ghost around. Some ghost has to be around here to talk to. Let's see. So it's not in there, that's just like some storage room down there. I think that qualifies as big robot. And that's the guy! Ah yes! How could I have not seen him before? Because it's so obvious, right? Yeah, of course! You want to talk to the Dwemer Mystic? Look, I'm no mystic. Wasn't when I was alive either. I'm a soldier, kid. Plain and simple, sure. I made weapons for my troops, no secret there. I'm no mystic down. But you say you want to add fire to their blade? Well, it's all you want to do. You don't need a mystic, Womp. I can take care of it for you. We'll need some parallel tar though. You used to have some around here, but that's a long time gone. You can find it lower in the caves of Northern Endur. The soul of Mindur is an old druid far from beneath from Bam's Ascent. I swear, no one is happy with a simple blade that cleaves bone. Always needs some special effect. Ah, that's the stuff. Yeah, I'll do this. There, and there's your sword. Not bad looking blade, actually. Good luck to you, youngster. You'll leave this old dwarf alone. Go. Well. Have fun Morrowinding. I gotta get some fresh air and get something to eat. Hope to catch you playing some Quake packs later. Summer's a bit busy for me. Yeah, I can absolutely check them out, yeah. I was actually recently in the Discord again, seeing if there's anything new. So I'll have to double check that in again. But yeah, we'll play some Quake, and I can always do some quaking here and there. After all, it's one of my favorite games of all time, right? For sure. Yeah, you have a good one, Mazzy. You have a good one. Take care. And we, in the meantime, after acquiring the blade known as True Flame, also get rid of the Dwemer shield. Where is it? Where's True Flame? Ah, there it is. True Flame. 20 to 75 chopping damage, plus 30 fire. Alright? Compared it to our sword, it's not as good. It fortifies Longblade, but it's not as good. And if I was to whip it out, it looks like this. Now that's a blade. Even illuminates the area around you. Now that, kids. Now that is a sword, you see. Now that's one hell of a blade. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna sit here and wait until healed. So my mana is full. Yeah, my mana had to be specifically full for what I wanna do. Because I'm gonna have to go ahead and place down a Mark spell. Now we'll see if Mark's actually gonna work to begin with though. Now you know what? I will make Mark work. I will make it work, one way or another. We have some luck potions here. We still have some luck left. 100 luck. 100 luck, by the way. Come on. Okay, you're forcing my hand right now. 140 luck. Damn it. Come on! Just one! One mark, please! Well, I guess we won't be marking that place then, huh? Alexia,
What may
got a
I
blade.
do for you, my
The blade is
child?
refuge. Our time has almost arrived. There is but one obstacle that stands in our way, though it pains me to believe it is so. Suffer so. I cannot count the times I have fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood with me the day I fought in Mournhold and banished my ruinous Dagon to the depths of oblivion. It was Suffersil who was able to delve the mysteries of Kragenmark's tools and raise me to the rightful station now. Though the Tinkerer has become unstable. Once, Suffersil was like we are. The Lord Vivek and I, he spent time among these mortals, instructing them, consoling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, though I know not why. It has been many years since I have seen the sorcerer, though many more since he took initiates into his service. I believe he grew weary of mortal imperfections and retreated to his clockwork city, where he reshapes his life, and some say the very world, into an image he finds pleasing. His lair is as puzzling as the mind of the sorcerer himself, ever moving, ever changing. Its levers and gears responding to its master's will alone. It is here he performs his profane experiments, aided by his magic and tainted by his madness. I have suspected for some time that the Lord Suffersil has entered Sheogora's realm. His visits have been more and more infrequent and punctuated by violent fits of anger. He began to speak of the fall of the tribunal, and he returned of the old gods. But Suffersil is not a seer. He is a maker. He shapes the here and now, while only I have the privy to what is to come. I know this. He is no longer the man he once was. He is completely mad. It was the creations, these fabricants, that attacked my city. This once great man is now a danger to Mournhold and to all of Morrowind. He must be stopped, nameless slave. I need time to prepare. There's no time to waste. Make your preparations quickly. Yeah, guys, there is actually some stuff we need to do beforehand. Before we go to the Clockwork City. Some of these things I would like to take care of right now while we still can. Now, I just need to find wherever the mages are that teleport you out of this place. I think it should be somewhere around here. Oops. Oops. Here? Wait for the guard to pass.
In the king's name, what is your
No.
City of
We got another guard here.
City of Magic.
Okay. If we come across a dead body, then we know we're on the right side. Okay, dead body located. So what we have to do is go downstairs real quick. Go through here.
Mournhold.
Go.
City of Light.
Okay.
City of Magic.
Disable. Disable that one guy. Bring me back to Vardenfell. Yeah, that's right.
No, I don't have time for you.
Yes, that's right. We're going back to Vardenfell. There's some things we need to take care of. Dude, those hallway guards are so annoying. They always stop in front of you and just like want to talk to you. I'm just like, no, please spare me. I don't want it. Why do you have to talk to me? Can it wait? Like, can you just move on? Do you have to block the way now? Do you have to stay there? You gotta be blocking the corridor really seriously, man? It's not cool. It's always the same. It always is. Water walking. Water walking. It's a little easier when we water walk like this. But yeah, again, with a decent amount of luck. With 140 luck, we still weren't able to actually successfully cast a spell of ours. Bit of a shame, really. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, you may already get an idea about what I am to do. You might already have a bit of an idea about what I am about to do, you see. And, no, I'm not here to talk to him. Hey, Vivechi. How you doing, buddy? Hey, how's it going? You see, it's the 0 to Hero challenge. And as a true hero, I need to get rid of you. Such as ye, Vivek. For you make animal sounds anyways. I frankly doubt you're a good guy anyway, so... Yeah, where's your Muatra now? Oh, fuck. I almost had him. He hit me once, but I almost had him, alright? He Muatra'd me by the end again. Vivek 2 against the Nervarine. Man, that blade really is bright. Preferably I do this whole thing without getting high on Sujama, you know? What you know, Vivek? What you know, Vivachi? Where's your power now? All you can cast is your little spell you got right there. The one saving grace, Vivek. They have a very light amount of health, you see. That's part of the 0 to Hero challenge, you see, Vivek. Here, you can keep Wraithguard down there. I don't need it. Cool, that's done. Yeah, so we kill one of the living gods. Now, on to the next part, which is going to be slightly more complicated, I'm afraid. It's going to be a little harder to travel to. Or do we do that now? Do we do that now, maybe? I think it's fine, actually. Yeah, there's a thing I want to do, but I think it's okay. We don't need to do it right now. We can go through the final gauntlet of the Tribunal DLC, and then we can do the last deed that we have to do. Any fish? Fish gone. Fish gone. Cliff Racers. They're gonna be gone any moment now, too. See? Yeah, I never really got to use True Flame such as this before. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful blade. Very curved. Lots of edge to it. Alright, Vivek's gone.
What a winning
You know, I really wanted to kill Vivek. Because I know that if you finish the DLC, right? If you defeat the Mad God, you get visited by Azura.
Well, this should be interesting.
And depending on if Vivek lives or is not as alive anymore, I believe the dialogue changes a little. Because I know she says something more Vivek if he is in fact still alive. So go ahead, talk to Alexia.
Bathe in the light of my mercy.
I'm prepared to go. Alright guys, welcome to the Clockwork City itself. Welcome, Moon and Star and Sofa Soul out of floored halls. To the ultimate Dwemer sewers. To the one place where destiny is truly made. This place is hard, I've been through here before. With commands. How do I open the door? With commands specifically. Yeah. Actually, the worst sewer level. I know that there's one-shot traps in here. I know that they are here. Because actually, how do I get through the door? Knock, knock, please. Already stuck. Can we survive them? Yeah, so the traps in here will kill you even in God mode, by the way. You have God mode on, the traps, they will kill you with God mode. Ah, there it is. This tiny thing right there. Yeah, like, there, you'll see them. Yeah, insta-kill traps. Right here. God mode? Yeah, that's cute. Game doesn't care. You die. It will automatically set your health to 0. Type of damage. So now, not even the gods themselves may survive them, actually. Yeah. I mean, I personally think it doesn't look half bad, this place, you know? aesthetically it's something vastly different than what it was before, you know? As we go here and find, like, I don't know, dinosaur mechs? Something? Well, what even did those fabricants used to be before they, you know, became what they are? Did True Flame actually run out of charge just now? You're kidding, right? D-Blade of D-Nervarine. Out of juice. Really? And that's kinda weak. It still does a lot of damage, though. So for all, you really need to work on your buttons. You know, those buttons are, like, incoherently placed at random, seemingly. Great, what's the point of this room? Ah, yes, to see myself in. Great. Great. Love it, love it. It's very, very good. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 plays. Best N in the game. Absolutely amazing place there. Amazing. Alright. Well, when I see these guys get insta-killed, you saw one of them already died. And it's gone. Hey, you. There we go. Okay, now we start getting to the cool part, right? I really like this section. And, it's just vastly different. Now, yeah, there's just little spikes here and there that, by the way, also will insta-kill you. Well, I think it's neat. I think it does look pretty good. And probably having been through here before once, does help a lot. In terms of kinda sussing out where to go. See, a question real quick. Like, if I was to do the actual Clockwork City DLC for ESO, do you think there would be those fabricants? Oh yeah, not to forget, funky purple room. Ouch! Oh god, they're hitting me. Impressive, most impressive. See, I have a lot of sanctuary and a lot of resistance towards mundane weapons. All I'm saying is you guys don't look really that enchanted to me. Okay, the other way around. Where we have to go. And besides, I really think it's nice to be able to show all of these things here off. Like all of the Clockwork City inner workings and such. Well, I'm gonna dare I jump. Now, I did succeed in a jump, but why? I jumped on the spikes! Let's go! Well, I guess we'll open this door then. The creator of these guys were like, spikes on the back, now that's edgy. Yes, more spikes needed. Spikes everywhere. Again, like, what were those things anyways before they became partially mechanoid? Like, what is this? What actually is that thing, you know? What actually is it supposed to be? Also consulting the map real quick. Central gearworks and inner flooded halls. Where's the gearworks? I don't know, the corner. Alright, yeah, because we came out of the flooded halls, of course. My bad. Oh, again, Clockwork City kinda slaps. I dare say that it truly do. Honor Field, huh? There was something on the top. I didn't see that door, I didn't see it. Yeah. I noticed this, and it's only partially existent there because that door's been kind of broken completely. Just need to get through these cyborg lizards, you know? Because why not? It's time to turn Morrowind into System Shock, everyone. Ah, it's the Dead Space trap right there. Remember? When Isaac had to go through like a similar predicament? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Woo. Okay, just in time. Let's go. What do you mean, clack, clack? Clack, 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 clack. What do you mean, clack, clack? What do you mean, clack, clack? What do you mean? Imagine how inconvenient it is for people to go there back and forth if they just kind of wanna be there. Holy hell! Just out of the way. The blasted door. I think we need to go through here as well and fight the big mechanoids, the fabricated here, the heavy ones, the tougher ones. I know these ones drop an elixir that buffs your strength by quite a bit. Out of my way, vile creatures! Okay, what was the point of this? So what was the point of that whole thing? Bunch of rooms with a bunch of things coming down from the sky. Little bits and pieces here. Didn't seem to have anything to interact with there. So that is rather puzzling, actually. So I have to go through here again. Go into the chamber of the wheel that spins. I'll wait for it to loop around again. And now I follow it. Imagine if you don't have enough speed for the lights. Like that. Okay, what? Why not? What? What? Oh, okay. That's odd. So it opens this door, but it doesn't open the other one? Well, why not? And it closes pretty much immediately. What? Why are you the way you are? So either this opens, but the other one remains locked, or the other one opens, but the initial one remains locked. And it doesn't want me to do this, so... Huh? Why is this the way it is? Okay, suggestions, anyone? Any ideas? I'm up here checking the wiring. Maybe something went wrong with the wiring, because, you know, I can quite literally step inside the wires, you know? I don't think those are real wires, actually. The more I look at them. So I can't do this. And I am not fast enough to do that either. I have an idea, dude. I actually have an idea. Hold on. Now that idea may be just crazy enough to work. I have market recall. Okay, now hear me out. Okay, I think it's mysticism. Okay, I think it's mysticism. Now, if we had a potion, we could do the same thing, right? If we had a recall potion. I mean, let's try it legitimately first, yeah? We'll go ahead and, what's something that would help me in this right now? Bound to fortify luck. Screw it, I have 200 luck right now. Can I not fail casting the spell once? Just once. It's not working here. Glad we talked about that. Glad we solved that one. Because I thought maybe we place a mark in here and then recall to it once we do this, right? Huh? They just have to press them in the right order or something? Why did it work now? What? What? I don't know, man. Anyways, we'll just move on. We'll just move on, okay? I don't know what happened. I guess I solved the puzzle of pulling levers Which didn't seem to have any logic to it, but hey. That was weird. But yeah, we did it somehow. Dome of Uldok. Lots of searing oil down there. Very seething. Very warm. Okay. I see. Man, these platforms have to be so hard to stand on. My little Argonian feet would be done for. Alright, another one of these rooms where we have a bunch of those fabricants everywhere again. Come on, be done with. Be gone. Alright, up we go. Using our... not really magical sword, just really badass sword, really. I mean, the guy did say, yes, it's not actually enchanted, but then again, it wasn't an enchantment, and it needs to be fat soldiers to actually keep the tar lit. Or warm enough, I suppose. I mean, again, overall, I really don't think this is the worst sword, so to speak. I'm actually pretty content with this. I guess it's not really that bad. Sure, there's some stronger enemies, sure. Sure, there may also be some of the, deadliest traps in the game. But it's not too bad. And here we are about to do the actual boss fight against the Imperfect. Yeah, I really like showing off this guy. He's actually pretty based. He's actually pretty good. And he also shoots you with mega missiles. Yeah, that's right, big guy. Ouch! By the way, do we need our helmet? I mean, the helmet is pretty good, you see. It's, it gives you 40 sanctuary and 100 armor rating. I'd like to keep that helmet on. So here's the thing with the Imperfect. Here's the thing with the Imperfect right now. He hurts a lot. Resist. Fire resist. Frost resist. Magica resist. Shock resistance. Why not? Just slap them all on it. Maybe we are able to resist. Or at least survive one of these shots. Yeah, just try and punch me. Try and kick me around. Don't do this. Don't. Oh, careful. When he actually casts his spells, those hurt like, woo. Boy, do they hurt. And they're big, too. And they have a massive AoE on top of that. Like, this is rough. He might just be the toughest enemy we have to fight here. I have to sit all the way back here and just, like, speedrun to the other side if I don't want to get hit. Because apparently, staying near that guy is not good enough. I'm gonna save mid-battle now. Surely he doesn't have that much more mana, right? At least he got hit by his own spell, you know? You gotta appreciate that with my reflection that I have on. Okay, it's working now a little. Be gone, Gundam! Yes, we're fighting a Gundam, basically. Massive mech suit. Except for there's no one on the inside. Oh no. It's a, do we manage to resist? Or do we not manage to resist type of situation right there that just happened a moment ago? Like right now. We're only alive because we actually managed to resist. Yeah, I will be safe scumming this fight. The only way we can reasonably defeat him somewhat fast is by not getting hit and hoping that our magic reflection actually triggers on him, you know? Because that's how he gets a lot of damage in. With his own spell. Look at this little guy. Hitting me for like half of my health by slamming in me there. And down goes the Imperfect. Giving me the elixir of the Imperfect. Down he goes. Would have been two of them, but they're imperfect, not done. Here it is, everyone. Going in. Wasn't able to scratch you, and now this guy one-shots you. Who decided this? Bethesda. And then we see Sophisil. But he is nothing but a corpse. We found the body of Sophisil. His lifeless husk dangling from a contraption of his own making. Someone's obviously been here before you. GER? No, seriously, shouldn't she like spawn? Where's she at? Ah, there she is.
Merrivarine. Here it ends. This clockwork city was to be your
Saving.
death. You were to be my greatest martyr. The heroic Merrivarine, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mad Sophisil.
Dude, she's doing the evil stride, where she walks back and forth.
You live. Fear not. I will tell the tale
Oh,
myself.
there goes
when
her
this is
voice
done.
mod.
I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaimed your devotion to me.
Gotta speak up a
the
little.
one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The
Saving
mazed
again.
band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sothasil. Here I summoned the Fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I
she's a little
alone
cuckoo.
will be their salvation. But I smell the blood of gods on your hands, Nerevarine.
You know, like, Daggerford's
Vec
still
was a
way cooler
fool.
than you know that, right? I like your
Sorry
mask,
I
but
wasn't there to see his
it's not as iconic.
But Sothasil, he always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in his hole. He spoke not a word as he died, not a whisper. Even in death, he mocked me with his silence.
That's right.
But I think you will scream, mortal. For now you face the one true God.
Save again. Fuck was that? One true God? Should've brought your hands along. And I died to the one true God. Yeah, so we just gotta avoid her mega explosion that she keeps shooting everywhere, you know, and again, hope maybe the reflect spell triggers to fucking kill her, you know? Yeah, it's like, okay, how do I avoid this? Fabricant. Well, she can still cast it, even when I'm hiding behind pillar. Hi. Oh, come on! So the pillar probably is gonna be my best friend in this. Because it's using one-shot magic to kill me. Oh, Alexia, please! Please. Well, you know, she may just be the hardest fight here because of her one-shot BS. But don't worry, I know a way to counter this. It's called leave in the right moment. Alright, I'm Alexa. Listen, you wanna exploit me with your murder magic and whatnot? That's fine by me, you see. I'm gonna go in and out of this place until you die. Yeah, that's right. You and your little buck tooth there that you got. It's whatever, Alexia, it's whatever. Yeah, summon the Fabricants. Summon all of them you want. Oh, do we have an actual battle at hand now? Actually gonna not chicken out on me, huh? We're actually gonna fight. True flame and hope's fire, just like the prophecies have foretold before. No, she pulled out pulled out her spells again. Okay, it's just a fabricant she summoned. Look, I really don't feel like dealing with her whole I don't know what that spell was, but yes, so hey, don't do it, lady. Oh, yeah, only do the summon. The summon's fine. Frankly, the fabricant summons kinda suck, to be honest, but hey. Think someone like you would have to rely to something like that? Get your little head out of the way here. It's really just annoying, that's about it. Yeah, it summons a follow mini nuke, basically, yeah. That's how they got the idea for that to begin with. Ooh, that hurt. Hope's fire hurts on Alexia itself. Yep. I got you now a little more, don't I? Now, if I wanted to, I could also increase my luck to untold proportions, you see? But I don't want to. See, I simply choose not to do it. There goes your fabricant, Alexia. Forcing you to pull away your weapon so we can summon him again. With the maced band, don't you? That's what you're doing, admit it. I see you pulling away your weapon. I see you hardly cast the actual spell. It has to be the maced band, Alexia. It has to be. If only you still had your actual magicka to cast a murder spell. To murder me with your one-shot magic. However, as fate would have it, it was a conveniently placed door, making you waste all of your magicka pretty much immediately. It's over, Alexia. It's over. And there we go. Go now. It's over. The maced band, summon fabricant for 120 seconds. That's right. And Hope's fire. Which is about on par with True Flame. 20 to 75, 30 to 70. Little lesser max ceiling, but better lower thing. I do like Hope's fire. And you know, times like this, I wish I could actually dual wield, you know? But I can't. Rest in peace, Sufficel. Rest in peace, buddy. Alexia's dad in my hand. The goddess hoped to leave me her dad and make me a martyr to the new cause. Now she and Sufficel both like that. What is left of the Clockwork City? Oh, I'm pretty sure I actually should have had a dialogue with someone. Should like Azura show up or something? How do I leave this place actually? Do I put on a maced band? Vivek? Oh. Let's go to Mournhold. Hey. Hey guys. I actually need the maced band. Put it away again. How's it going, everyone? What if I tell them? We await the goddess's command, her word is our law. I can tell them about Alexia dying, can I? I can't be like that now, can I? There she is.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Alexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time
I tried,
for
okay,
this
I
to be
tried.
understood.
I want to see if
She
it
would have
works.
betrayed the Dhamma as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sothasil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. There is much for you still to do. Vivek is dead, though I
Yes.
thought he might play a part in your future. Continue on your chosen path. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these people suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny and go with my blessing.
Journal has been updated. So I just had to write this down as right, you know, I just really had to write it down. I think I'm tripping. Never since tomorrow I've been visited by the spirit of the Daedra Azura. She has told me that the devil Max was just... and that it was she, not Sophisil, who was mad. The time of the tribunal says Azura is gone. As a sign of her love for the Dumber, she has ended the Ash Storm in Mournhold and promised they would never return. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the tribunal's over. Vivek's gone, she's gone, Sophisil's gone, everyone's dead, they're all gone. Everyone's fucking dead. But there's still one teensy tiny thing we need to do. Remember the actual challenge of murdering King Lalu Helseth? Now, before we do actually go ahead and, you know, finish the fight, there's a tiny little something that I would like to do first.
Mournhold. City
Will this take
Out of my way. Out of my
City
way.
of magic.
Out of my way, please. Please. Hear me. Well, you know, it was actually back here. Ah, it was. We gotta go back to Vardenfell yet again. We gotta go back here. And there's a little something again, considering that Vivace is gone. No, he's all dead. It's also interesting, since I didn't finish the base game story, it was like, oh yeah, you know, Vivek is dead, but I thought he might still play a role in your future, being like, oh yeah, you know, the main story part and whatnot, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna go to Old Ebonheart. We're gonna go there. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Tamriel rebuilt content.
I don't think I want you around anymore.
Yeah, there's a little something we need to do real quick. And I am kind of hoping the Mages Guild may help me in this. I'm not sure where all the travels are gonna take me, but... And Darfur and Kimura. Kimura is kind of close-ish, I suppose. And Kimura is somewhat close to it. Say, can you teleport? No? No? You just don't like... Okay, you don't like dealing with me. Okay, listen, I'll give you $1,000. What? 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. 5,000, he still hates me. Wow. Well, he just hates me, okay. Yeah, he really hates me. That one kid, he just hates me. Holy. It's like, yeah, just keep giving me money. I still hate you. Go away. Yeah. How doing, Runer? How doing? Welcome. We just finished the Tribunal DLC. And we quickly went into the Tamriel rebuild content. As there's a certain Telvanni member that I need to talk to all the way, I think it was on this island, on Gar Sadrith. I believe. I believe it was all the way back there. I mean, I was pretty sure that the Mages Guild guy could have taken me somewhere. He just decided to be an asshole and not do so. Like, he... surely, like, $5,000, like, that's a lot of money, you see. I mean, I was certain he would have taken the bait. But no, he didn't have any of it. Also, kids, remember to enchant one piece of your armor with 1 point of slow fall, so you can do what I just did without even bothering with getting hurt. Also, we're gonna rest for 1 hour. But we are level 38 now. Yeah, we've been doing the 0 to hero challenge. We're about to actually wrap things up. Basically, the whole thing was we start here with our little Argonian slave. All of his attributes set to 0. And we've come quite a long way. A lot of our attributes also were affected by some in-game exploits in a way, but not actually on purpose. Since stuff like getting the intelligence above 100 and the strength above 200 without enchantments necessarily was probably the effect from overdosing on Sujama at one point. And the game didn't know how to recalculate my previous values, so it just gave me like, it sounds about right. Yeah, have like 100 and then some. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that sounds correct. It's good enough, right? Not like you will complain anyways about it, right? Yeah, we're with 1 mark left to take care of. Technically 2 marks we have left to do. One is Skull, Lalu Helseth, and the other one being killing his mom. Sounds fucked up when I say it like that. But, yeah, no, it'll be fine. I'm sure she won't even mind it. I mean, she's a pretty wise woman, you know. She's actually pretty nice as well. But you know what they said? Argonians, they burned down Mournhold, and this is how it all started. The Argonian clad in ebony gear, jumping across the vast nothingness. There is no escape. You're beaten. Yeah? Who? You? You. You see this, and you want to fight. Come on. I'll give you some time. Oh, dude, you even named up. How convenient. Okay. Good job. Good job, Andar. You did it. You did it, Andar. Nah, you did well. Nah, you did great. You did great, dude. I don't know what his actual idea was right then and there, but he seems to have not thought it through. He seems to have miscalculated at some point. Okay, who now? Okay, guys, you can't keep calling me Fetcher. I killed gods. Actual gods died. This is Amalexia's blade, I'll let you know. So, bandits, man. They're not the brightest people, are they? Alright, Old Postmora is right next to us, where we should almost be able to actually travel to the place that we want to go to. But let's keep going up. Let's keep going further real quick. We travel at a decent pace. Do we have wind form? Gambles does. No. I don't see the wind form, no. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is the case, nah. It's a shame. Again, I really like the scroll of wind form. It allows you to travel super fast. It's great. I remember having to run from these beetles as well. Oh, what grand and intoxicating times those were. Okay, we're almost there. Quite some progress traveling here. Local man, local Argonian, goes through, the wilderness. Slays random neck sounds with, the god sword. But yeah, like the Tribunal DLC's balance is also all over the place. I mean, that's not even up to debate. It's, you saw the goblins, the very first goblins, they kept one-shotting me. The liches were genuinely easier than a normal goblin. And, to add to this, it's like, okay, it's kinda starting to be okay, balanced, you know? They really relied on spamming, liches, to be fair, but hey... I don't know, it's whatever, you know, we can take them on, yeah, so what if we fight 5 liches in the sewer casually? Yeah, that's cool. Bloodwood throws like 20 werewolves at you, and that's what they call balance. Yeah, the DLCs, they heavily rely on just crowding you with either high-level enemies, or just crowding you even further with not as high-level enemies. Just enemies. So there's that. Okay, we're about to reach place. We're about to be in Askenruth. I think if we go to Ryan Rune, we should be fine. If we go up there, there should be a boat to take us to Gas Sadrith. So now we're very much in Telvanni territory. Alright, yeah, a little wizard tower back here, but nothing too important, nothing too interesting either. Just get across this little bit of mountain here. How heavy, I wonder, is True Flame? It's 20. not too heavy, and this one's 15. That actually works just fine. And yeah, we don't have any Daedric Tower shields to weigh us down either. God, imagine if I actually was to enchant one of those Daedric Tower shields. Imagine if I was to. I could have some big enchantments on that bad boy. Then I probably mainly would go for some increased luck. Now we know this place, we've been here before. This is where we fought the Devourer. Well, we were less than prepared to fight him. Now, to be fair, magic still hurts me a lot, right? Ah yes, look, Devourers. Devourers, as I said. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to devour on me now, though. Then again, we're not the Argonian we used to be all that time ago. We're different now. We're stronger, faster, and arguably far better equipped. And I can do this. Keep spamming space to move around a little faster. Okay, we're almost there. Just follow the river. It'll be fine. That's where we fought some slaves that escaped, I remember. Poor guys, you know, I am on their side, and they attacked me like it's the obvious thing to do. There goes the scamp. It's always such a nice feeling, though, going from an absolute zero to, you know, the hero. Now we can say we've seen the absolute rock bottom. Let us play for worse. All the way to doing this like it's nothing. Casually one-shotting people. And I have to admit, you know, that challenge itself isn't that hard, right? The hardest thing of the challenge is simply the start. The start itself is always the worst part. But like once you get going, it'll be fun. It's like a normal playthrough, really. It's just like a normal playthrough, except for you min-max in some way, so to speak. Considering that no, you can't really don't really have any attributes in anything that you don't really use, right? So there's that. Again, if I wouldn't have gone for like athletics and acrobatics for one of my main skills, yeah, we would have struggled far more. Obviously, there would have been ways to better play this here, but what the fuck is this? Sorry, but like, that's the first time I see something like that. The hell are you? So, I was just like, that's the, what? What is this? It fell on me. Soulless Guardian. Soulless Guardian, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the first time I saw that, boy. It's the first time I saw that one. And there, when I thought that all of these surprises would be gone, being hit with a Soulless Guardian and mummies. Like, I don't know what this place is, but I'm intrigued because of a Soulless Guardian that I fought at the entrance. So, let's see what we got inside of this Ashlander Burial Pit. Level 30 and trapped as well. Well, I can unlock it. Like, untrap it, I suppose, but I could unlock it if I had an actual, you know, lockpick and all. I brute force the door open. I bash it open with my strength, destroying a few planks of wood. Okay. Look, I just want to know what's in here at this point. Like, it's you know, it's what it is. It's fine. Cruel flame light. Yeah, so what is in here? I really like this place, actually. I'm really vibing in here. We get a dead body. Restore health amulet. Pretty basic. Very basic. That's like Fog of tier of basic. So not much else. There's a hole downstairs with more mummies. Man, this would have been a nice dungeon to explore earlier on before I, like, one-shot everything like I do here. Just level this. Expensive shirt. Ashlander style by the looks. Orcish spear. Another mummy. Native Quizzy bone. Bone shield. I bash open the chest. 2 gold. That's all there is. And it goes even deeper. Worn chest with 50. And another 50 gold. And mummy. Almost intriguing. Where was this? What? A chitin spear? Probably. Hey, you! Iron saber. Yeah, it seems to be like some lower level dungeon, but you know, the guy at the entrance. Yeah, he suggests otherwise. Hey, look, it's Mark. I can now cast Mark finally. At long last, I am capable of doing so. So more region. And yeah, what's down here? Big old lake area. Hey, look, I became better with long blades. 99 skill on that. This guy, Rising Force Potion, which implies that we may want to go up. Maybe just not fall into the river here. I'm not sure. Again, it's intriguing. You know, this one singular place is far more interesting than the entire Tribunal DLC. What are we doing now? I came across an enemy I've never seen before, so I got intrigued, so I wanted to see what's inside of a cave. Other than that, we're trying to enlist someone into our service right now. Well, I made a promise. Made a promise to someone. And I intend to keep that promise. Was everything perfect? Visibility, resistance, rising force potion. There we go. Yeah, still can't levitate on my own volition. Haha. Yeah, we're inside of this Ashlander too. Dry pauldron. I'll take it. I'll take the dry pauldron. I'll take telekinesis. How did you even get up here? Glass spear? I mean, that's cool. Pretty useless, but cool. Ghoul Heart, some Corpus Weepings. That's pretty nice. Pretty good stuff. I don't think there's much else in this cave to be gotten. But it's a nice little cave. Definitely a better low-level dungeon for anyone who wants to go in. A bunch of mummies in here and a soulless giant outside. That's really the one thing one needs to worry about. And the loot's not half bad for some early game characters. Again, the glass stuff is pretty decent. Yeah, we fought these things here. Never seen that one. And yeah, that was pretty cool. You know, that was pretty rad. But yeah, we're heading towards the Gas Satrif right now. To jump canyons. Plus, can you, like, imagine me getting attacked by bandits that say, now you die? When I look like this here? I have a lightsaber, damn it. And they honestly think they can get me with some petty fireballs? Really? I estimate my head when I heard that the first time. Yeah, it's wild, it's wild. Okay, we are almost at the place we need to be. We're getting very close now. Even more intimidating if you take off your hat. True, but it contains my power a little, you know? It holds me back, it's a limiter. If I was to take it off, the world would burn. The world would burn. But I suppose, for now, I can keep it off for the time being, you see. For the time being, I'll say I'll allow it. You know, my little head needs a break. There we go. Gas Satrif right there. Remember this place? That's where we got our two-handed sword. The Ekaviri Daikatana. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want to go at this, huh? Are you sure you want to do this? Guys, are you absolutely positive you want to go in for that fight? Yeah, I think they were just doing the 0 to hero challenge, except from a wandering mob. Right, so they had the unpleasant experience of fighting me, but they were like, hey, you know, if we can take them on, we're gonna get some pretty good loot, which wouldn't be wrong. It's just that they can't take me on. I mean, they tried, they had spells and stuff. You know, an attempt was made. An attempt certainly has been made. It failed? Oh, it absolutely failed. But I attempted it. Little flying eye. I missed. Look, I missed the fly, so the fly may live. I'll allow it. It's not like I'm also taking like 95% less damage from normal weapons. So gas Sadrif all the way back there, We'll actually have to do some water walking now. Geronimo! Okay, over we go. Do we have any skooma perhaps that we can do? Or any speed? Restore speed. That's boring. I need 45 speed, not restore speed. I need to be even faster, you see. They couldn't chime their way out of that one. Could not, could not. I killed him so hard, their save file has been deleted. That's how much death they just suffered through. Alright, nothing more convenient than skipping on some water back here. We're about to reach Gas Sadrif. Now, what we're doing right now is keeping a promise. And Altmer wanted us to get him the perfect sword. And arguably we have three perfect swords. But the sword fortified our attack by a whopping 25 points. Something that was almost mandatory early on in the game, for I couldn't hit shit. But with the sword I was able to actually hit something. And I felt powerful. Now, we have 99 skill in the long sword ability. 99. 0. It's time to pass the sword on to someone else. You know, I think there's only someone who's worthy of it. It's the one man who obsessed over it. Sure, you could keep the sword, and he will attack you if you're too low level. If a higher level, we'll respect your decision, but we'll help you. If you give him the sword, you'll get a friendship everlasting. You found it! You found a weapon of my dreams! Now give it to me, and let my whole body and soul become your sword. Not sure, you give me more time to consider the choice. Take it, and serve me with honor. Thank you, my master. From now on I pledge my love to yours. I will follow you wherever you may go. We shall travel together until death parts us. I married him. I just married him. Goodbye. Hey. What's up? Where are your folders, master? Follow me. Certainly. Can I give you stuff? Like, can I have you pick something up? I don't think so. Yeah, you can come with me now. Yeah, we have him at our side now. Annie Wren. Again, very good friend of mine now. You know, he wanted a sword so badly that he pledged his life to this warrior here. Also, you gotta work on your athletics and acrobatics, guy, if you want to keep up with the Ebon Dragon. That's, you know, that's the name I gave myself now. You know, it's just badass enough. Kind of fits in with the aesthetic I have going on. You know, I think it's good. I think it's a good name. The Ebon Dragon, you know, people will be telling legends of this character. See, like when I grow old and stale, I'm gonna talk to my grandchildren
cheap.
Do you know the tale of the Ebon Dragon and I'll show them like an old YouTube VOD of mine? You don't like to deal with me? Well, too bad, you cannot deal with me now.
What is it now?
We're gonna travel some more. The Sedas Plantation Gas Centers. Have you heard of the High Elves? You heard of the Ebon Dragon?
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone?
Afanis. So you are coming with me everywhere. Now, I do wonder if I was hypothetically to take up a ring that's known as the Ring Baseband and go to Mournhold itself. I don't think it's around. I think my companion is not capable of teleporting through a place where only I can travel to. Now let's see if we rest for 23 hours. Maybe it'll be able to catch up and locate me. No. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, my bad. That's the quick save I need to take. Yeah, we need to travel there ourselves. And even then I'm a little unsure if he can actually come with me to the place.
Find someone else to bother.
I want to be going to Old Boss Mora if possible. Good. We can. Good stuff. Old Boss Mora. And then we kind of walk. Yeah. And we sort of walk, buddy. God, you're so slow. Yeah, just catch up to me when I'm resting, okay? There you go, see? Okay, now, because I think this is actually terrible. Set speed 150. Set athletics 150 as well, okay? Yeah? Ah, that's better! Now you can keep up with me! Let's go! Alright! Yeah, why would I want to wait for the companion if the companion can, you know, up his speed a little bit, so to speak, you know? Yeah. See, we're traveling in style now. Hey, come on now. You're losing me again. Come on. We have royalty to kill. No. You still with me? Oh, let's see how I'm just gonna manage this here. He's gonna go the way around, isn't he? It's like, Master, no! Buddy? Buddy? Oh, he doesn't know how to go up. Oh, he's a little slow. Oh, it's fine. We'll be going down here anyways, right? So... yeah, he'll be okay. Yeah, we'll have to go to Necron. Really quick. He's coming, right? Yeah, there he is. I saw his face. Very briefly, he showed up for a little split second there. Yeah, look, an ancestral tomb, and frankly, I am sort of enticed enough to actually peek inside of really quick. I kill. Kill. Trap 15. Level 15. Okay, cool. Nice place. I rate it good out of 10. Certainly one of the higher level tombs, because you've seen a greater ancestral spirit there who drained my stamina immediately. And, yeah, I didn't really have any. Or he damaged my stamina, rather. My endurance. And, you had a greater bone walker right behind him, so... again, the implication is it's not a low-level dungeon, for sure, because those greater bone walkers suck. Okay? You okay on that rock? God, I hate when it happens. Alt on the rocks. Oh, show me what you can do. Okay, good. You're capable of defeating a Nexon. That's lovely. Now, sure, you got hit. You got hit a little back there, but he knows what he can do. That's good. He can one-shot Nexons. But so can I. So, it's not really a tall order to do so. Where the hell did he go again? Hey! Hey, where you at, buddy? Hey, where are you? Seriously, where are you? Where did you come from? Where were you a moment ago? I seem to have lost you for a little bit. And I wasn't able to see you for that time. And I thought, you little NY, you know, you got yourself caught on some little fence, you see. Man, it'd be so badass if I actually could give him my armor. It'd be so badass. I mean, you probably could with commands. But, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to do that. I don't even know the armor code. And I believe if I was to drop mine, I couldn't get the proper one as well. Considering that, it's all enchanted, so the ID would be different anyways. It's not worth the trouble, though. Anyways, Necrom. Do you know that the people in here do react to you differently when you know that you are the never because they're gonna be like, yo, you're the Nerevarine? No way. Yeah, like, what is it? I guess I can't tell him that. I also know that you can walk up to some people and tell them that Alexia died. And they're gonna be like, fuck you, no, she didn't. And they're gonna hate you when you say that. So, pretty great. Pretty good dialogue. It's one amazing way of making everyone hate you. Come on, Elf. You gotta keep up with me, come on. Everyone says us Argonians are weak, come on. The only weak things I'm seeing is all of Morrowind, come on. Time to dispense of some royalty. Yeah, the one real thing I see with Helseth is that he's gonna be a beefy boy. Okay, travel. Where's Salem again? Salem. Someone's here. Yeah, we can go to Salem. I think, yeah, this is like a public transport death pit, actually. They don't really travel too far away because it's like Necrocomor or Bosmora.
We make a special trip just for you.
Isn't
Same low
Bosmora like
price.
way south though? Bosmora. Oh, Bosmora's actually kind of nice to go to. Yeah, take me to Bosmora. Yeah, I want to go there. And from Bosmora, it's a little easier to
We
travel
make a
around as
special
well.
trip just for you. Same low price.
Again, can you take me... Sailing only, okay. I guess we'll make a little trip going from Bosmora to... Damn, if only I had that one mod. If only I could travel from this Mournhold to the actual Mournhold. There is a mod for that stuff. There actually is a mod to do that. Like, there's a mod that allows you to go into Tamriel, rebuilds Mournhold, and allows you to enter the DLC part of Mournhold. It'd be so good if I had it right now. Because I don't know if, like, if I get teleported to, get stuck again, didn't he? No, there he is. If I get teleported to Mournhold from Old Ebonheart, I'm not sure if, he would be teleported alongside me, so that's something we'll have to test out when it comes down to it. But if the actual Mournhold thing would have worked, yeah, we could have simply both TP'd over there and be just fine. Let's go into a little bit more of an unfinished territory, okay? Dude, he's approaching me rapidly inside of the water. Yeah, now we enter some of the unfinished bits and bobs. Except for here, we got Budget Fargo.
I don't like you much.
What's your name? Dangos. For a moment I read it as Pengus. It's me, Pingus. How's it going? Pingus, at your service. Yes. Pingus would have been funnier. That's like a good Daggerfall character named Pingus. I can't wait to play Daggerfall and die to the first rat that I come across. Right, guys, it's time for a little Desert Nomad arc. Yeah, let's go for the unfinished Tamriel rebuild place here, alright? The big desert of the Alik-R, but also not really, because it's technically the sun-ish, kinda. We're already in the sun. But yeah, you can see it's... they're not quite done here yet. They're still working on this whole environment there. See, that's where they're done, and that's where you see Mournhold itself. And this is nothing. The grand waste of nothingness back there. But yeah, here you can... Then I have like a Altmer next to me a moment ago. See, it's kind of important he actually stays with me. Man, he's gotta learn to keep up with me a little. Yes. If I thought I lost you. Like, lost you on the road type of lost you, not like you died, lost you. Because you dying would be arguably a little more embarrassing than the other option. Come on. Not even walking forwards, I'm faster than you. I'm going down the cliff. Bye. Bye. See ya. Just standing there. You know, he doesn't even know how to get down. It's just kinda lost. It's kinda lost. It's like, my master? My master, you can't expect me to go down the same way. I would die, master. Master, I can't. I cannot. Okay, let's walk around. Let's walk around. Just to accommodate for you, okay? Ah, there he comes. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, let's go for the burned grassland or whatever this actually is. Sorry about that squeaky sound. I need to oil my microphone stand a little bit. It's very squeaky as of late. Like just moving it oh so slightly is gonna be like squeak. Right, the big old desert of Arrakis. Yeah, the actual part that's done is down here. This is actually modeled. This is nothing. So, yeah, we're just gonna walking on the border between content and contentless wasteland. What we're doing right now. You know, taking a bit of a different route than usually. Go on. No? No, you're passing? You're passing and walking down there? Is it because of there being a teensy tiny invisible wall? Is that why? Okay, I see how it is. Well, we gotta walk like this here then. Come on. Let's go back into the content. Okay, let's go back into content, alright? The Warframe man? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is everyone thinking that I'm like the Warframe man? I've done like 2 streams on it. How you doing, Girion? I've done actually far more streams of Morrowind than Warframe. How far till we are near Old Ebonheart? We're getting there. We're really getting there now. Don't think there's really too much public transport though to assist us. So anyone else thinks that? Half my Discord turned into a Warframe Discord. You don't die alone with this soul? No, man, there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Like, I also like I even add the tags like, oh yes, new player, right? And people join like my stream. They're like, hey, how do I actually unlock the steel path? And I'm like, fuck if I knew. I don't. I don't know. What even is the steel path? You know, like, oh, you tell me. They're all expecting. I almost feel like the new player tag means that I'm here for new players almost. So maybe that's a little miscommunication there, but yeah. He was just shooting a blind shot. Nah, there's like Warframe's really popping off. Like, I don't know. Like people really seem to enjoy it a lot, and it's also a nice game to actually play, like with like the community game night type of thing, where every now and then the Discord you just kind of sit down, you kind of play a little bit of it, and there's that, right? You enjoy it? Yeah. I mean, it's a fun game to play. It is a fun game to play. Like, it's nowhere near mechanically as in-depth as, like, CDDA or Noida or, you know, stuff like that, right? It's like... It's fun in another way, you know? If you enjoy it, yeah. Like, it's like a different type of thing. It's like, you know, sometimes you just want to turn off your brain a little bit and just murder. You know, just kind of go in and just, like, kill. Be Space Ninja. And then, you know, there's content in there as well. Quite a lot of it by the looks, and... Yeah, it's a nice game. It's a nice game. Like, there's people who can absolutely grind, and you can become really sweaty in there as well, and be an absolute min-maxer. Or not. No, it's nice to have these options. Yeah. No, I don't have meat for me to bite into. Yeah, absolutely fair. Like, again, it's absolutely not everyone's game. For sure. For sure. Yeah. So, for me... Yeah, it's like... The game really suffers from feature creep. 100%. Like... There's a lot... Like, basically you go from planet to planet. And a lot of the time you just do, like, those missions, right? There's not really any story. Or, as you said, meat. And, like, that is really shallow. But then you, like, enter the free roam areas, and it's like, oh, you can do all of those things. And you do the Duviri Paradox, which I did yesterday, which is like, oh, yes. Yeah, we introduce all of these mechanics now. But mind you, these mechanics don't matter outside of this... Whoa, hey, wait, hold on. I just entered the nothing. The abyss. Someone made a little bit of a blunder when modeling this here, it seems like, huh? Okay. Right, yeah, it seems like someone made a little blunder there. Huh. I guess we don't go through there. I guess we'll have to take a bit of a different one. Clapped into the Shadowlands. Yeah. I get Yu-Gi-Oh! Right there. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff like, oh yeah, we introduced this during this patch, and that's it. You'll never really see it again. Yeah, what is this? There's like a world wound. Someone split the world in half, and then they were like, okay, now we make little pond. Yeah, it's time to make tiny pond. Tiny pond after making a world wound. You know what that probably is? It's probably where the mappers stop working on it properly. And again, they want to keep all of Almalexia and Mournhold for later, which is probably like that little cell that we're in. But now we enter into the properly finished area. Lalanaka is a cooking mechanic, yeah. Yeah, just like, again, they introduce a lot of stuff through their different patches, but it's not like... It doesn't get all introduced at the beginning, it's also not all relevant at the beginning, because they're also very specifically relevant for their own parts. But, not really. Yeah, you get them. It is weird, man, it's weird. And the Duviri Paradox, my god, that was a trip. I know now how it feels to do drugs, apparently. Just play the Duviri Paradox and you know how it feels as well. It's crazy. I mean, it's fun with more people, though. I have to admit, it's actually more fun with more people. But a single-player tutorial, my, that was... The credit where credit's due. They make a good job introducing the base mission types and mechanics. But they also clutter it with, like, the Duviri stuff, which one really doesn't need to know. To be on Cruelty Squad. Oh, yeah, Cruelty Squad. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's... Yeah. Can't argue with that one. Yeah, you know what? That's 100%. For sure. Just don't sever your divine link or whatever, you know. Just don't do that and you'll be fine. Yeah, Cruelty Squad and Rot Flesh. Those two games are kind of sitting on my shelf for some time now. And I should play them someday. Absolutely. Cruelty Squad and I don't know, Rot Flesh is kind of like the Biopunk as well. So on the Cruelty Squad. except for more coherent and less of a fever dream. Imagine like you kill a bandit and you can harvest his organs and put them into your own body to then, you know, augment yourself, right? Or say you kill a massive moth and you gain like some poison resistance or something like that. The day you play Cruelty School, probably. Probably. Yeah, those games have been kind of shelved. I do intend on playing them. I just don't know when. Like, currently we have Warframe, Dragon's Dogma. We have, Morrowind's gonna be turning into Daggerfall. Well, we have, what else do I play here? RimWorld's kind of a thing. And yeah. Speaking of Morrowind, let's see if we can, finish what we came to do. Now, with a friend in town. I would like to know if it is possible for us to defeat the king himself. Royalty. Made to die.
If you'll excuse.
Now here's a big question. Can you teleport with me?
No, I don't have time for you.
Nope. Ye cannot come with me. I suppose by the end of the day there's a fight I have to fight myself. It appears to be the case. No help allowed. Where the hell is the king again? King? No, that's the queen. King? King. Alright. So there's a few ways to do this, okay? The first way we'll do this here is by murdering everyone in this room, including the king, kinda. The problem with Helseth, however, right, the king, is that he reflects magic at you. And that hurts. It hurts me a lot. It's a 100% guarantee to reflect my own spell back at me. So it's a bit of a problem. Which also implies that, hey guys, chill. Which implies that if I was to use the arrows of slaying, I might just die, right? Like that may just kill me. And not to forget that all of these royal guards also have like a bazillion potions on them. Now I could do a little Ferris Belanoir and steal everyone's strength in this room so they can't move, including my own. Simply to be able to, oh nice, the enchantment went off, so I can just hit people now without having to worry about absolutely getting eviscerated. Yeah, let them use the potions. Let them utilize their potions if they think that'll help them.
See what you're made of.
Yeah, see what you're made of, indeed. Cowards. Having to drink all of those potions, you see.
Die,
Is that it? That's it, yeah. Yeah, they knocked me down. Yeah. Yeah, like a thing you can do is that. Now, I wonder, if I get absolutely high on luck itself, right? If I actually become lucky, okay? I want to test out something. I want to see if it'll work. Oh yeah, and invisibility. I want to become mega invisible. As invisible as I can be, okay? And with this setup, you have also a little bow with us, wherever that one is. Should have the item here. Not this. Longbow of precision. Okay, so I hurt myself and I become visible again, that's cool. Oops, wrong order I suppose, but yeah, there's the ebony arrows of slaying. Now if I was to shoot one of those on him, do I die instantly? Yesn't. Yesn't. I kill him, but also myself. To explain how it works. It's an arrow that insta-kills your target. It deals 5,000 damage. No one can survive that. Right? No one can survive that arrow. So I was curious if I could do a little thing again. I'm gonna cook some more, okay? I'm gonna cook some more. Invisibility. Gonna want to try the arrow way, you know? The path of the arrow. Okay, we do this, right? King's never gonna see this coming. I hope not. We tried this, right? Ebony arrows of slaying. What if I save here? Okay. I wonder. Okay, hold on. What if I... See, I wonder if I leave the room... If I leave the room... And the arrow hits him... You know what I mean? Or does it actually need to hit him? I think he actually survived it. You saw his health bar down there. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work out, clearly. You know what is? He reflected it! He reflected its spell on me. Okay. Reflect. Quality potion of reflection. Is that gonna work out to me? He actually survives that. How does he survive that? Alright, see what I'm thinking of is, Can I feasibly... Die. Can I feasibly take out some of his goons, right? Without having them... The spell of the arrow reflect back on me. How high are the chances to reflect it anyways? Pretty high, it seems. Pretty damn high. Should I play this if I never tried? Do you like what you see? How you doing, Rondark? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. I'm just trying some things, right? Like assassinating
Captain
the king. Because why not? The problem is, my arrows are enchanted with a basically insta-kill spell. And, if I hit someone, the spell triggers, but they have reflection on themselves, so the spell does a 180, and, affects me instead, right? So I wonder if I can shoot him, and then leave the area immediately, you know? Like turn around, just fuck off. I wonder if I can do that. No, I cannot. But what I can do is kill people.
Let's see what you're made of.
Not these though. Not necessarily. But yeah, if you playing this, if you never played this before, I mean, it's a mixed bag, if you ask me it like this. You could. You absolutely could. It's a great game, for sure. It's a lot of fun. Has a lot of sandbox. Lots of potential, you know. You can do all sorts of quirky builds. You can have a fun magic system. It's
Let me live.
do you know Kenshi? It's kind of like Kenshi in a way, where you can just kind of go crazy and make a build of your wildest dreams, you see.
Take anymore. Candle the Lydian.
And now we have to kill this damn guy before I die from him reflecting the spell at me. Yeah, we're doing a high level thing, by the way, Rondark. What we're doing right now is we're going into this, killing the king, because that's like a challenge we're doing. We're doing the 0 to hero challenge, meaning that we started the game with 0 in every attribute, which by the way was pretty damn hard. And, yeah, we came pretty far. You know, we came pretty damn far. To say the least. And, yeah, currently we have to get rid of the Royal Guard, and there's one particular member of the Royal Guard is giving me quite a lot of trouble. He also keeps drinking those health potions that I don't have, but I do regen a little bit of health, regardless. Now what I could do is also drink like a million, bazillion, Sujama to buff my strength. And basically not care about what anyone is saying in this room. I can also do this. I can steal the ones... Yeah, I can steal the health potion from the ones that I insta-killed with my ebony arrows of slaying. But yeah, Ronald, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of... It can be scuffed. It can be a scuffed game, for sure. Oh, there's a lot of damage on this one. Holy. The Afterglow actually kind of thugs. 1 to 70 damage, but also does 40 points of damage on touch and paralyze. They wouldn't work on him, by the way. Does you want to play the game normally? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this can be considered normal gameplay. But, yeah, normally playing the game is, again, it's the same. You can do a lot of stuff. Again, this is like late game. This is like super late game, what you're seeing here. But, like, playing the game normally, it's, again, it's like... You level Captain by... If I hit someone out with a sword, I level up my sword skill, and if it's a minor or major skill, I get XP. You need 10 XP to level up. You get attributes, these ones, depending on what you level. So if I go for longsword, I level up my strength, for example. No, you do not see the quests on the map, no. You cannot read it. You have a journal. You cannot go through it like this. You cannot go through it like that. Fuck that. It's an old game, man. It's an old game. It's an old game. Okay, it's time to hurt him by hurting myself. Yeah, you can also absolutely go at this by just doing, so to speak, a sandbox run, you know? You can just kind of play the game for the sake of playing it. Is that modded shows the quest locations? Probably. There's a lot of mods for this game. There's a, you know, like Skyrim, right? Like, it's kind of in the similar camp, probably, in terms of modding. So, I'll be surprised if you were to Google, like, Morrowind quest marker mod. Something probably would show up. Because I'm sure that people playing this game know that it's annoying. And the problem it has sometimes is that, oh, dude, I can absolutely destroy him now that the enchantment ran off. Good hell, Seth! You're easy! Dude, you're easy! And you know what actually made this guy so strong? The Royal Signet Ring. It's OP. It is absolutely OP. Reflect 100%. Any spell hitting you reflects back to the enemy. Resist magic. You're immune to magic. Resist paralysis. You take 100%. You can't be paralyzed. You regen 10 health per second. Also 10 endurance per second. Yeah. Yeah, it's OP. It's OP. So we can take the Royal Insignia Ring, you know, the fake one, and replace it with the real deal. So I become God. Like, unironically, I think this is as strong as one can be in terms of, like, some of the equipment. Try me. Sorry, look, if you hurt me, I won't feel that. You do realize it, buddy. You realize when you attack me, I won't be feeling the attack. Also, how about I go ahead and do this? Come on, I want to fight magic users now. They sound far more fun, you see? Yeah, Mike, we basically went into that room, used the ebony arrows of slaying to get rid of all the royal guards because they can be pretty annoying with their health potions. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill House's mom.
Talk all you want. It doesn't bother me.
His Majesty commands.
Wait, who are you? You're not who I thought you would be. Oops. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would just probably a quest marker mod for Dark. There's probably something like that.
I've trifled with you long
and,
enough.
yeah, there's also always, like, the multiplayer as well. Like, whenever we'll be doing the multiplayer thing, you can join for that, and then it's just, like, playing the game fairly casually. but
There is no escape.
yeah, like you don't even need quest markers for that. So yeah, I wonder how much of an easy time I'll have with her, because she is a spellcaster, right? And as a spellcaster, she's casting spells. So I wonder if I just stand here, if Baron Zaya's just gonna kill herself by proxy. Her royal guard's absolutely getting killed by her. Lady, please stop. This is pointless. I have your son's ring. Have you not realized it yet? You cannot hurt me. I compensated for my greatest weakness. Magical damage. I could take on 5 armor Lexias at the same time and I would be fine. You realize that, right? You realize that? You're only hurting yourself. You're actively killing yourself, Baron Zaya. Stop it! Baron Zaya! It's pointless, lady! Okay, let's move this forward, shall we? Stop for 2 months? Sure is. Sure is. I am not gonna be playing it on launch. if anything, I'll be one of those people who are gonna wait and then see how the game is gonna be. You know, we're gonna wait and see for that. You know? Oh, hey, look, money.
Grab him!
Anyway, sorry, I interrupted something here. I was taking some wine. What's this? What do we have? Swords.
You will die!
Yeah, I'm sure I will eventually. Yeah, probably.
This is the end of you, Swit!
Are you done? I like how I hurt myself there. That's the most damage I've taken in this whole fight when I hurt myself.
There is no escape!
Yeah, she can't do anything. Dude, it's so nice to fight a wizard and the wizard can't do anything back to you. Yeah.
Stupid!
It's great. It's amazing. It really is. Yeah, it really is. She had a Daedric dagger as well, yeah. Morrowind, City of Light, City of Magic. Yeah, except for I am the magic. Yeah, I mean, everyone's dead. Kill them. Kill them. Vivek's gone. Sophisil's gone. Alexia's gone. You know, Helsef's gone. His mom's gone. It's time to commence the Argonian invasion. Yes. How you doing, Flame Wheel? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, ironically, this is actually the end. Like, this is actually the end of the run. Actually, really is. She was the only thing standing between me and Dad. And again, all I wanted to do is kill King Helsef and get his royal insignia ring, because that item is absolutely OP. It's so broken. So broken. A constant effect, too. I mean, yeah. Restoring 12 health points. 10 fatigue per second. Then we get a bunch of strength. Divine ability, strength. I don't even know what that means. But yes, I have a divine strength ability. We also have Manara's ring, fortifying acrobatics, the belt, speechcraft, a lot of medium armor. Which seems to be... Oh, right, yeah. The royal insignia ring to be immune to magic, basically. Disease anyways, poison I don't care about. You know, normal weapons barely scratch me to begin with. What did I not have this on? I could have been even stronger. I actually nerfed my own self. I could have been stronger even. Yeah, resist paralysis is just like 150%. And fortify attack 50%. I don't know what divine abilities means, but yeah, we have that. Slow fall. We have like how many points of sanctuary anyways? 40, 75, 85, 90, 93, 97 sanctuary is what we had by the end of this year. That's a lot of sanctuary. How doing, Rocket Man? How's it going? It's going well. We're basically finished just now. Yeah, we almost have 69 health as well. Yeah, I mean that is basically the 0 to hero challenge. We dominated. We dominated towards the end. Again, with Helsef's death, and I mean look at this guy. If he hits me, look how much damage he dealt. Did you see it? Exactly, he does no damage. That's the point. And then I swing the man and still do a mediocre amount of damage, of course, because, you know, it's Morrowind, and I only have 220 strength, you know. But yeah, it's crazy, all right. It's gonna bust it. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to the screen and play a bit of music in the back. Exactly. Yeah, sorry for anyone who just joined to the end of the stream, but we're basically done here. Like, we really did all that we wanted to do in this run. We wanted to go ahead, find Lalu Helsev. We did. We won. His mom. The tribunal story. We got a ring. Got all of that stuff. It's pretty good. It's pretty good things. It's really, really nice. And next up, tomorrow, potentially late, however, would be the Necromancer run in Rimworld. Morrowind World. Yeah, that was going pretty well as well. We just turned a Lich not too long ago, and got infinite power, you know? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. So, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And yeah, that's probably gonna be it for the time being in terms of Morrowind. But we're gonna be playing some of that Daggerfall next up. Instead of Morrowinding, there's gonna be a lot of Daggerfalling. So you guys are gonna be enjoying that as well. Yeah, absolutely. So with that said, without any further ado, hope to see you then. Take care, everyone. Until then, bye-bye.